everybody! Okay. Bonus Friday stream. And look at these cute thingies. Aren't they cute? I'm not sure about them. This is what I do on Fridays, is I test out things that I'm not sure about, like these cute little ear things. They're little bunnies. I like them. They were a bit of an impulse purchase when I was in Japan. They're like handmade little crocheted bunnies. They're actually Miffy, who's a character. I don't know much about Miffy, but she's very popular. She's just like a minimalist white rabbit. But I don't really know much about Miffy, so to me they're just bunnies. Yeah, they're like crocheted, and you know, they're cute. So today is an experimentation day, which is very fitting. Marlo? Oh my god, Marlo hates it when I stream. Literally, he was sleeping here nicely, and he hears the streamer voice, and he's like, gotta go. All right, 1 second, let me let him out. Buddy, you hate fun. Oh, my name is Marlo, and I hate fun. I just hate it. I hate Nightreign. I think Undertaker's dumb. Look at him. Look at that face. How could you say that? How could such awful things come out of such a cute face? You're so cute. I love you. I know. I'll let you go. You're so little grumpy. You're so grumpopus. Oh, Bubby. You're so cute. Look at him. Look at his silly body. He's very rotund because of his winter coat, so he looks extra soft and squishy. Alright, Bean. I love you, but I'll release you. Don't worry, you're going out. Don't worry, I'm letting you out. Oh my god. He hates chat. Maybe he just hates you guys. It's so weird. The moment I'm talking to chat, he's like, ugh. Ew. Toxic. Really toxic. Anyway, bonus stream today, because I really just want to play Nightreign. Like, I was like, what do I want to do today? And I was like, I want to play Nightreign. I want to look at Scholar builds. I want to experiment with Scholar. I want to play Scholar. So that's what I'm doing. There will be no Undertaker slander here, Marlo. That's what I'm saying. Crazy. Although he as a cat is a dex build naturally. Alrighty. So I also wanted to sell my relics. We're gonna hop right in. Probably won't be super long today. I just want to do some stuff, and I don't want to be stopped. Need a Scholar emote? Oh my god, I know. I posted a short today of a Scholar getting laser beamed in the face, but he's in alt animation, so like it doesn't do anything, and it's really funny. It reminds me of the minor spelling mistake meme, you know, where the guy is just getting destroyed. It might be one of my favorite clips. What an interesting incense burner. I saw things like this in Japan, like at the Buddhist temples. It's very interesting. Okay, so, Scholar. Scholar donk, considering he completely replaces Revenant. I know. So, we were talking about this the other day, the whole, like, discourse about, like, people being really weird about Scholar, how he has to run the thing, or he's griefing, or whatever. Just, like, usual Reddit shit. Like, Reddit on their bullshit again. Like, if you play Iron Eye, I'm literally leaving, you know? Like, literally, they took one of the best characters in the game, which is Iron Eye, and they still managed to make it, like, toxic to play him. Anyway, people were actually upvoting a post on Reddit that said, if there's an Iron Eye on your team, you should leave. Like, Reddit just... Okay, Reddit. Anyway, doesn't surprise me. It shouldn't surprise me. But one thing that really irritated me is because I found out, now keep in mind, I checked, but like, I don't know if I'm trusting the right people with the numbers and stuff. Like I could have looked at the wrong post or something. But do you know this effect, the, oh, I'm not running it. Hang on. The allies targeted by character skill gain boosted attack. If you hit your allies in this, when it activates, they get a nice little buff. It lasts, I think, 30 seconds, according to the post I saw, and it gives them a 20% attack buff. 20. Some people were like Bryce was saying it's 15. Listen, I don't have data mining information. So the point is whether it's 15 or 20. This matches. If it's 15, it's equal to Raider's attack buff from his ultimate, which lasts 20 seconds. I actually don't know. But I'm just going to go with 20 because that's what I saw. But like, keep in mind, fact check, whatever, do your thing. Like, don't have to trust me outright. But the point is, it's a 20% attack buff for 30 seconds. Revenant gives you a 25% damage buff for 15 seconds during her ultimate. If you use a relic. Not only am I furious at FromSoft, because what the fuck are they doing? Number one. Number two, how are people going to grief me because I'm not running a particular relic when I'm giving them a 20% attack buff with 100% uptime because this has, what, like a 10-second cooldown? And then you can run it again? So number one, egregious on Revenant, and honestly, even Raider. That's insane. But number two, I was literally getting grief by my teammates, and I think it's because I wasn't running items confer effect to allies while I was giving them 100% uptime on this buff. Insane. Like, that's insane. The people are so out of their minds that they're so focused on one thing that they forget another thing. You know what I mean? It's wild. It's wild to me. Scholar also debuffs the boss by default. And you can have that with 100% uptime. It's just insane. Yeah, this also has character skill cooldown. It's just so insane. Scholar is unreal. You will eventually run out of exalted flesh, but the skill buff is online forever. It's true. Like the attack power buff. So the other thing that really bothers me too is like, I ran the items confer effects to allies several runs. No one gave me any food, which is fine, but I couldn't find enough food and I couldn't ever get it to work. So like, I get it. I get it's very strong, but why are people overvaluing this? Also, I have to think it's like wilders or raiders or something who are obsessed with it, because as Duchess, I don't care how big you might get my health bar. In Dev 5, I'm still getting one shot. I don't care. Attack, like defensive buffs are overvalued to me because I die anyway. So just give me attack up and I'm happy. Just go all into attack. That's all you can do. Ugh. Anyway, I'm just amazed that that's a 20% attack buff, by the way. That's incredible. So in all my runs as Scholar, and I'm still learning him, and I'm still, you know, everyone else is also still learning him. I'm not expecting my team to throw every bit of food at me by any means, but it's just out of all my runs, no one has ever given me a food item. Ever. They've given me pots, and they've given me, which is really nice, and they've given me, I didn't know what to do with them at the time because it was like my first run. I used them, but I didn't really get it yet. And they've given me warming stones, but I've literally never gotten anyone to give me food. So if I'm sitting there and I'm supposed to be running this stupid relic, then y'all better feed me. You know? Like, take a Scholar out to dinner before you make all these demands from their bodies. What was my point? My point is, I'm gonna make some builds. I've been thinking about this thingy, by the way, the double will of the balancers. So what do I need? I need, hang on. Green, blue, red. That's this, that right here. Okay. Okay, I want to try this. So this is what I've been thinking about since last night, chat. Meta Scholar. Okay. Improve melee attack power with improved skill attack power up with Bloodblade. I want to try it. It's been on my mind. I can't get it out of my head, chat. So I want to test it. Scholar makes me want to be a trad wife, so yes, I will be feeding him. Dude, Scholar makes all of us want to be a trad wife, even the men. It's understandable. I don't blame you at all.
I can see doing the item build with a group, you know. The other build is great when you're solo-ching for groups because you don't know how the other people will react. And it's not like it's suboptimal either.
Am I forgetting something? No. Oh, we test. I'm kind of just over eating a shit ton of food just to wipe on day one. I'm not really a big item gamer, so like... Libra! Yay. I gave up on support Scholar after a string of cheaters, hackers, and leavers, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't blame you. Because at the same time, while he is a phenomenal support, by default, he has a lot of support. Like, his ult alone is really cool. Anyway, I think it's really weird to just... Like, I don't sit there and go, oh, this executor isn't running what I think he should be, therefore griefing. I don't think this Duchess is running with it. Like, I think that's a weird attitude. So I'm largely going to ignore that. It was a kind of a bummer last night, but honestly, I thought about it and I'm like, I don't care. But really, right now, I'm still in the testing phase. Won't catch me streaming Fridays, by the way. I actually was wondering if anyone would call me out on that. You call me streaming Fridays. It's true. But no, thank you for the 100 bits, Gaxley. And I agree. Like, I don't know. Oh, where's it? What was I thinking? I just want to test this out because I'm so curious. And I haven't fought Libra in a while. Fire damage negation. Grease it up, boy. I might just ignore food. Like, not that it's, you know, not strong or anything, but I just want to play normally and I don't want to... I think that's the one annoying part of Scholar is just like having to level up all your stuff and then you're just sort of like, it's near the end, you know? I thought we would do this, but I didn't ping it, so that's on me. We can definitely get that flask. Is my teammate's with me. I don't know where Guardian's going. But like no one pinged, so like, you know, no shade or anything. Urge to nerd was too strong is true. Meat. Would you eat meat that popped out of a gore-filled pot? Because I don't think I would. Bro is... Like, what's the lore on Albinarix being immune to food poisoning? Just kidding, everyone's immune to food poisoning. Well, that's because they're ghosts, Wraff.
Don't worry.
Could this be lore?
It is. Gamers that habitually doesn't use items cause 2 might need it. Then, get to the end of the with few items used wow.
Oh, I don't even not use them because of too good to use syndrome. I just straight up forget, like I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, so it's not very good on the enemy that doesn't bleed. Unsurprisingly. Ow! Suck it, Crystallian! Easiest freaking parry of my... What happened? I don't know if they're a, I don't know where... I'm sorry, Guardian. You went off on your own, bud. Like, I don't love that for you, but what am I supposed to do? Crab. They take my crab. They did. They took my crab. How could they? He's not protecting the flock right now, Chad. That's crazy. Crab. Grease. I'm not going to use that many items, by the way. However, I'm learning good habits. No, the Guardian didn't die because he's a Guardian. He died because he went off on his own. I do think they're trying to steal my food. That's fine. Guardian has the biggest propaganda department. It's actually not true. It's just like, okay. It's the same as Marika. If Marika was not the most misunderstood character in the lore, yes, I would talk about her in a more balanced way. But all I get is she's evil. So do I need to talk about her crimes? No, everyone will remind me every 3 seconds. Same thing with Guardian. Everyone's like, Guardian bad, Guardian bad, Guardian bad. So do I have to say Guardian bad? No, people will say it for me. You know what I mean? It's not true, but they'll say it. I literally, since the start of the game, non-stop, I've had people in the stream being literally saying that if you play Guardian, you're throwing. Guardian bad. I leave if I see a Guardian. Like, I've seen it all. Alright, it's not going very well. You wouldn't think it, but it's true. Same with Revenant, but weirdly enough, Guardian got it more. So it's like, there's also a lot of people who are like, bro, why are you shit-talking the character? It's stupid. Same thing. My Duchess here? Sure, I'm down for whatever. I'm just out here leveling my stuff and forgetting about Bloodblade. I've heard a lot of, if I see a Guardian, I give up because I know we've automatically lost. Meanwhile, the character is known for, like, literally being able to turn around 2 teammates down at 3 pips better than almost anyone else. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's very odd. Thank you. I thought you missed me again. Targeting? Great. Oh, shit. Sweetie, that's not what I meant for you to do, buddy. Uh-oh! I'm getting bullied right now. Like, I'm trying to be a gamer. It's hard. Doesn't matter who you play, just be a good teammate. Yeah, exactly. Variance in skill for Guardian has a larger range than other characters, almost any other character other than, like, Revenant. But you could largely say that about almost any character, really, like, in the end. I don't have any other pots? Oh, I used them all. Okay. Like, Revenant and Guardian are definitely harder to play, for example. But the difference between an okay Wilder or an okay Duchess is pretty big from a otherwise. Like from a great one, you know? Oh, get fucked. Dude, why is it targeting? Keep targeting the jellyfish. Ah! Fire Frost Stomp Katana. We'll take physical damage negation. I'd actually really like to do a mine, and also I happen to have 2 keys. Hell to the, yeah, the dopamine sound. I just want to level up real quick, because I got hit way too much by stupid shit, like a dingus. All Raider mains share 1 Blip Brain Cell. They don't need any more than that because Raider is the easiest fucking character on the planet. Like, I love him, but goddamn. Let me deeps! Let me DPS, goddammit! They know. They know. All the dogs jump me because they know. Okay, bad dodges. Ah! There we go. Where's our guardian? Oh my god. There's always gotta be someone who just plays solo, eh? No, the Guardian went somewhere else. Freaking maddening, I tell you. Mainly because he spent the entire game on his goddamn own, to be honest. But see, this isn't a Guardian issue. This is a guy who wants to play solo for some reason. At least he pinged it. He did ping it. You know? Like... no shade there, I suppose. Huh? Can I not scan this guy? Oh, oh, it's bugged. Interesting. It like doesn't appear. He pinged it after you? Yeah, I didn't see it. But like, you know, it's fair he didn't want to do an Everjail. I just had keys, so I figure we're right here. It's pretty efficient. It's convenient. Yeah, a bit odd that he literally spent the entire time solo. And then when regrouping, he immediately goes off on his own again. Problematic behavior. Okay, you can't parry a grab. It's a good test. It's a good... it makes sense. You can't do that ever. But still, I wanted to test it. I was like, unless... holy shit, that hurt more than I expected. Oh! No, no! shit, my health! Whoops. Is this greedy? Yes. Do I care? No, it's too late. I'm afraid it's over for me. It's literally a fun Libra run. I can do whatever I want, which is do stupid shit. Yo, this Duchess is an absolute ride or die. The Grace is gonna turn off. Quickly! We can make it! We can't make it. We can't make it, chat. Come on. We're not gonna make it. Whee! This is scientific experimentation. One flask? One too many. One too many. I don't even need it. I don't even need it. I might need it. Is the Guardian geared out? I don't know. I don't care. Let's debuff him first. Make him do less damage. You know what? At least the Guardian needs to be with us this time. Like, that's a win. No. Oh, good. Man, when I can just DPS, it's pretty sick. I'll do slow flask. Guardian not using shield at all? I mean, he didn't really need to. We were messing him up. Whee! Well, Revenant will always be at a disadvantage now against Revenant. I mean, that doesn't really have anything to do with the new relic. That's true anyway. Most Revenants know to keep their starting seal. Just in case of Royal Revenant, if you have space. So, that's nothing's changed there. Ow. Okay, at least I stopped one of them from throwing at my team. Ah! That was really the goal. They didn't come here, did they? Like, it should be fine. It's just a matter of, when I have aggro, it's hard to L1. Actually, don't need that. Why not clear this one out? I'm really confused. Oh well. Oh no, they did. Good. Imagine when I start experimenting with the parry. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. It is tempting though. Meat and pickles. Why? Oh, because we're invisible. It was like, how did you miss? Right. Come on. I want to do the parry. Nope. Bloodblade just has a bit of a weird arc. So sometimes it misses and its range is actually relatively short. It's a dex weapon. It's a dex weapon, but that would be so good. No, I gotta take it. The skill attack power up with Halo Scythe would be sick, but that's gotta be like Executor or Duchess. Because like right now, I need status. Ooh. Oh my. Oops, I forgot to purple out my weapon. Stay in sub because this is a 10 out of 10 emo. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the donk. Thank you. I think now I should replace it with a scholar donk. Just kidding, I'm gonna replace it. But like, it's funny, isn't it? Yet another donker has... Chat, that was with a blue weapon. Is my team here, do you think? I don't know, man. I'm just experimenting. Are they up there already? No, they are not. Is that an ulcerated tree spirit? Yeah, sure is. Ow! Oh, we did it again! Okay, I didn't expect the second head slam, actually. I actually didn't. I was like, what do you think he'll do after this? And then he's like, the same thing! Okay, it didn't really work out very well. Guardian died fighting it? Really? Already? Scholar eating? Oh, appropriate. Floor shrimp. Alright, not my best display, but that's okay, because it's also not my worst display. So, you know. Whoops. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's alright, baby girl. I got you. My full health bar? Are you sure? Are you certain? Shit, alright. Whoa! I dodged it too late, but like, damn! I know Guardian just uses all, but now would be the time to have it. Like, now would be a good time to use it. I know I'm level 10, but this is ridiculous. Guardian is why people quit out? No. People quit out because they're jerks. Don't justify anyone's behavior. Quitting out is like the most toxic thing you can do other than spam pinging. I had someone quit because I went to go get my runes back as Iron Eye. I died alone. Went to go get them, came back immediately. He kicked me and like did the kick emote and quit. Don't pretend that it's because of like, oh, bad players. I mentioned, like, is the dude doing the best? I mean, he could be a better Guardian, but who cares? I'm literally fucking around as Scholar. So what does it matter? Like, oh, is that my runes? Ah! No, it was an explosion. I've had much worse teammates. This is not even... Remember that spam pinging Duchess? That was much worse than this. That made me want to fucking die. Oh, great. This is not... This doesn't even hit the barometer. Do you think I can carry it? Uh-oh. I live, bitch. So even if you don't get the parry, you at least avoid the damage, which is nice. Worst thing someone can do is not quit but refuse to participate. I did have someone who did that, actually. Nearby blood loss increases attack power by 20%. Bro. Are you attacking me, or are you just testing out your new weapon? Anyway, flasks? Like, I know I said he doesn't reach the barometer of, like, bad teammate, but I am gonna block him after this. Bro is literally running off on his own the entire game. Dexterity and intelligence for the Duchess's grief. Very nice. No, I want the flask. This is risky, but I'm willing to do it because I have nothing to lose. Like, what's the worst that happens? I die and then I have to, like, be level 11? So be it, man. I've been lower level on Libra before. Slow flask. I totally forgot. Chat, I'm so smart. Past Wraff is a freaking genius. What happened? I think they opened the Everdrill? Sure did. Perfect. I'll be right there. Don't worry, your DPS has arrived. No, really, holy shit, this is insane. It smells like really good. Because it feels like it. Obviously, just like Executor, if something is immune to status with this build, you're fuckaroonied. Like Valiant Gargoyle, oof. But you're not just doing skill damage. You also have 2 stacks of melee attack power. On top of that, I have melee attack power and additional skill attack power on my passives. So... okay, got a pickle. Got a meat. I think I will eat a meat. I protect the flock. Someone's got to do it. Ow. Deathbird does bleed, but it's not the easiest build-up. But it's also... it's either immune to frost because of its use of Ghost Flame, or it's like really resistant. So this would be an example of not a great matchup for your girl. No, it's okay. I'm not bothered. I just don't really, like... listen, I'm experimenting. I'm doing some tomfoolery. I'm not playing at my best. Is the Guardian running off on his own a pet peeve? Yeah, for sure. But, like, I'm not too bothered by what they're up to. Ow. Ow. Oh, my God. Ugh! Jesus. Debuff. Guardian, tactical grab. Shit. Not on me. Didn't get a bleed proc. Maybe Deathrite Bird can bleed. I will do boost HP restoration from flasks. The lightning on dodging, the sound of the delayed lightning actually throws off my dodging sometimes, so I actually don't like it that much. Still a lot of damage on the Bloodblade even without bleed. I know. I could have sworn I made Deathrite bleed, but it's not easy. We will do pickle. I'd actually rather have crab. And then we'll do Crimson Bubble Tear. Oli is good on Deathbird? It is. I don't have any, so unfortunately not the most helpful. Like, yeah. But she had it. Our Duchess did. Blade of Calling. Huh. And Ordovis. I'm surprised that took so long with Blade of Calling. It bricks. People are quitting boss menu because I picked Revenant. Probably not. It's probably just the servers. I've had that happen with all different sorts of characters. Let's start with meat. Crimson Bubble Tier. Boom. Oh, right. Hurry. I used my buffs already. Gamer. Gamer, please. Good lord. Deal or no deal? Okay. Chyba przesadasz. Come on. I thought she had high int. What is happening? I'm about to half-wit it. Okay, I'm sorry. Come on, let's go. I'm sorry, but I was like a minute and a half, bro. Ow. Okay, I remember how to fight Libra. Very good start. It's okay, just kidding. I totally been there. Ah! Why does it hurt so much? Why am I so squishy? This is weird. Oh, because I didn't eat the crab. I need the crab. There we go. A little better. All right. Anyway. And so it begins. This is not great. Oh my lord. It's okay, I can debuff him. It's not over. Also, my pickle already wore off, if you can believe it. Oh, these are so hard for me to parse. Okay, okay. Just let me... There we go. Oh, not on me? My entire screen was actually covered there. That was insanity. Ah! 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 That's not good. Oh, fuck! It's okay. I can do this. 1 second. 1 second. All right, bitch. Oh! Up! Shit, this is good. This is good. This is good. We can get the res. You think you're cool, Libra? What? You can't parry that? That's bullshit. It's just a ground AoE. No, chat, I timed that perfectly. I fucking refuse. No shot. Nah. Libra loves the ground AoEs this run. Dude, stop. Ah! Woo! No, 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 no. Grab a, Dots. Grab the dots. Yeah, this is fun. I'm having fun. Okay, I know this one. I don't think we have anything to break it though, so. This might be the funnest Libra I've had in a while. Oh, fuck. No, there's two of them. Hang on 1 second, please. Stop! I'm an albinaric. I have asthma. I can't run that much. He's got a bum knee. Okay, I don't think it works on those, but maybe I mistimed it. But like, I'm leaning toward I didn't, because I normally don't. I'm out of healing. That was a bad choice. Where'd he go? Ah! All right, listen. I'm gonna do what I can here. All right, avoid that. Avoid that. Avoid that. Hey. Hang on, hold on. Hang on. Fuck you, guy. Bro, I was trying to do something sick as hell. Have you ever fucking done anything sick as hell in your life, Libra? Have you ever? You fucking asshole! Just you wait. Hang on just a second. Just you wait. Hang on. Hang on. It didn't work. Okay, Libra! Ooh! I wanted to parry him on the last hit shot, but he wouldn't hit me. Gaming! Woo! Ah, oh, man, that was fun. There's a reason Libra's my boy. Woo! Yo, GG's to my team. In all seriousness, the Guardian, admittedly, like, I don't love how you ran off on your own, bud, but like I am gonna block you, but like, Still GG's to the team. That was the funnest sleeper I've had in a minute. Ah! Holy, it was so much fun, dude. I love Scholar. That wasn't really like showcasing Scholar because I couldn't really do much of his stuff because I was like, dodging, you know. I will keep this because I like dagger attack power-ups, one of my favorites. I feel like Libra was just fucking around with you and was also having fun. I do feel like we bonded, yeah. Nah, they just went off on their own the whole time. I don't like people who do that. It annoys me, and that's what the block button is for people you don't really want to have on your team again. You know what I mean? He literally spent the entire game soloing, which is a pet peeve. It's soloing, leaving, well, really, pinging and soloing are my top two. New player? That was not new player behavior. New players tend to be, in my experience, they tend to be nervous. And they tend to not go off on their own. They tend to stick with the team more because they're like, you'll notice they're new. Because they're always like right next to you because they don't want to go off on their own. That was not new player behavior. A lot of new players tend to be more cautious. I hardcore disagree. Did you see last night, no shot, I'm going to stream on a Friday? I did say that. It's true. I like this build. New players fall behind instead of running off on their own. I agree. I have literally never seen a new player act like that guy. What tends to happen with that is people who run off on their own a lot. Actually, no, if you want to, I can do Duchess. You already picked? Okay. No, go ahead. Please go ahead. Seriously, I wanted to test that. What are these names? Saw a nerd vid? You think I watched a video? Why? Literally, why do you think I would watch a video? I literally just been thinking about Scholar since last night. I've never watched a build video in my life. Normally, even one time I think for Monster Hunter, I opened a build video and I couldn't get it past. I couldn't get past. What's up, guys? Make sure to follow and subscribe. And no shade, you're supposed to do that. But I was like, you know what? I actually don't need this as much as I thought I did. And then I closed it. Like, listen, if it's not an edited infographic with images, I don't want it. I'm not watching anyone's fucking YouTube build video. I cannot be bothered. Where'd you get the number? I googled, how much does Scholar's ability thingy go? And found a post that said, it's 20% for 30 seconds. And I was like, what? Ew, you think I did the AI overview? How fucking dare you? This is disgusting. Chat is actually so weird today. You're accusing me of watching build videos and looking at AI overviews? This is fucking egregious. Fucking baseless accusations. I spent all night thinking about Scholar and the balancers. Oh! Jesus! I got shredded. Yeah, this is why Marlo's mad at you, chat, because you accuse me of these things for no reason. That's insane. It's wild of you. I'm gonna get blendered! Holy fuck. Okay. Why is this thing harder than the boss? Oh, it is a mini boss. That answers that question. Not like Scholar and the Balancer's winky face, just Scholar and the Balancers. I don't really remember how to fight Curse Blades. I just remember them being really cool design-wise, but also horrifying. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Say no more. Dude, myself and Girthquake are having a hell of a time. Targeting, please. Tempting. Who are we fighting? Balancers. Okay. Dude, not again, please. Thank you, goodness me. So usually, isn't there like some sort of like basement area here that has stuff? Use your ulti, Undertaker. So it has like... Oh, it has rewards. Okay. This will be very helpful. I would like the lightning iron ball. I think the iron ball is more strength, but still. Maybe we take this to go to somewhere else? I'm just spitballing. Don't fall down there. Actually, we can. Just spitballing some ideas. I also like these things because they give you a nice view. To look for crystals and whatnot. Ulcerate a tree spirit. Is that a church? No. I don't know. This is just an idea. They fell? Okay, okay. They jumped down. They jumped down. That's fine. Is that... What is that? Ooh. What is that hole? Whoa. Okay. No, I've been down here. It's just I didn't notice the hole. That's so sick. Okay, don't go down here alone. You're squishy and you don't really know how to dodge DLC enemies. But it's tempting. Do we want to fight the Inquisitors? Woo! Jeez. Real talk, I should use the Magic Naga Kiba. Gotta admit, Frenzied Burst is a little tempting, but it wouldn't be great for me. I kind of want to explore the basement. I'm gonna ping. I know. Because I think it'd be cool to go down here. And I want to see what's down here. Maybe they know and they're like, no, this is dumb. Or maybe they're down. They're down, let's go. Many periodical clip blades. Oops. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, I do want a pickle. I will take a pickle. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. Oh my god. Freaking FromSoft. They love their hole in the floor trap. Dude, this is so sick. What the hell? Oh my god! Alright, is my team here? Cool. Alright. Getting ready. Gonna ult. This is Moog's arena. Original Moog. What? Okay, definitely melee attack power up. So I'll have 2. Now I have... Oh, this is so sick! Still can't believe they brought back Jory. That's the name, yeah. No, I picked Duchess because my teammate was Scholar already. And I was like, you know what? We only need 1, so I want to be Duchess. But I'm glad because it's given me an opportunity to learn the new map on my favorite character. I can only learn so many things at once. So learning the new character and experimenting with the new character while learning the new map is very overwhelming. So this is so neat. Karian Slicer. Interesting. So what I'd really like is to do a mine. But they are sort of on the inconvenient side of the map. As far as I know, basically. Ow, what the fuck? This is like a baby death bird, like an actual death bird. All right, so where do we want to go, gamers? I'm still learning the map. So, oh, ulcerated tree spirit. That bit of a tall order, but maybe we could do. Are they interested in doing it? Yep. I just want the Beeble real quick. Beeble! The Undertaker isn't using their ult. Maybe they don't see it or something? But I'm using my ult to give them an ult, but they're not doing it. Nah. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. You know what? Silver lining? We can all get our runes back. Need to go underground more? I know. I like exploring. I can't believe we just got a duplicate thing. That sucks, but it's okay. Hang on. I actually don't... How do I get there? Oh, there's no grace. Okay. I went the wrong way. Which is really bad, because if I don't get my... If I die, then I lose a... Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm screwed. Where... How did I... Okay. I misread the map. This is really bad, because I lost a lot of runes. It's over. That's really bad. Okay, I thought I was, like, at a part where you cross... I don't know. I just thought I was somewhere else. That sucks. Because we didn't find a grace after the death bird and clearing that entire area. So that entire area's worth of runes. I probably should be level 9. Instead, I'm going to be level 6. So that's really bad. I don't know the map yet. I'm still making, like, really basic mistakes. I don't know it. But that really hurts. Because my teammates will get their runes back. I won't. And even worse, I'm using a katana. I'm not good with katanas. I don't like them. Also, if any one of us dies, we'll be triple prong res. Triple pip res, I mean. Fuck, I didn't see that the other guy was on me. As discussed. That's so unfortunate. Thank you, Pickle Man. Oh, I thought they were on triple res. Oh no, it's been enough time that they're not on triple res anymore. But since I died in the goo, I am. Alright, I was actually trying to go for my teammate. Ow, rude. I don't even want to think about how many runes I lost. I'd also like to get those churches. Time component to res pips? Yeah, after, I think it's 2 minutes. It's like, I don't know the exact timer, it just feels like about 2 minutes. You lose a pip. Yeah, I don't think she knows about the ulti thing, which kind of sucks because, like, you know what? I think it's just me. I have, like, an eye for pink. So the moment I saw pink, I was like, ooh. Shattering Crystal is tempting, but right now my melee attack power is going to be so high that I'd rather just stick to melee weapons. Feels longer than 2 minutes? Really? Feels like about 2 to me. They almost betrayed me. Yeah. Wait. Where did they go? Oh. I thought they went there. Okay. Gamers, why? Give me Moonveil before I die. Ah! Okay, this is not what I meant. I didn't mean to be here. I literally thought they jumped here. I don't know what the fuck I saw. It's not their fault. I seriously thought I saw them come here though. So I just ended up sort of here. It's a jump only someone with nothing to lose tries. To be fair, I didn't know it was a big jump. I just boom and I made it, but it's I swear to God, that's where I thought they were. Dude, I'm so fucking screwed. Like, where even am I? How do I get to my team? It's happening again, chat. It's happening again. So this is where the goo put me. Or my death after, you know, before the goo put me. And you go this way and there's a jumpy. Okay. That's helpful. This is how I group up with my team. I can get a flask as well. Just gonna grab this real quick. They did jump and they died? Oh, so I'm the only one who made it. So what you're telling me is they lost their runes? Uh-huh. But I found Moonveil. That's not what I meant to do, sorry. Yeah, sure, let's go over there. So Silver Lining. That. Where's... listen, I'm just gonna let you get that, like, respectfully. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought we were going to the next zone. I'm coming, but I'm really far. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, dear God. I don't know what's happening. This is a very cursed run. Shit. Like, maybe they just got trapped by the dogs. I understand that. So we're going to the next spot, right? Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's not good. It's really... In fact, I would categorize that as very bad. Okay, okay. So what we need to do... Okay. I think we need to split up, but like, I'm already here, so I'm going for this. Where are you, dang mutt? There you are. Jesus Christ! The mini dogs are insane! I got stunlocked by a mini dog. This is so not good. I really think this particular raid, I don't think it'll be too bad once we know the map better. But as it is, we're all going, like, I think you're supposed to split. But I don't know the freaking map, so that's not happening. Do you know what I mean? So, since the circle's closing and we still have dogs, does that mean we're just gonna be harassed by them for the rest of the run? Because I think so. Yeah, we're not making it over there, fam. Like, I agree, but shit. Wow, this might be the most cursed run I've had in a while. I kind of love it. Oh, phew. Fortunately, there's a time limit. Oh, it's just like Libra. They leave when the goo closes upon them. Oh, wrong button. I forgot about the scream. This is kind of amazing, though. Like, it's insane how everything went so wrong. Well, balancers take a long time. Listen, honestly, whatever you guys want to do. Where are we going? I don't know how to get anywhere. I don't know how to do anything. With our remaining time in this level, let's kill some guys, get some runes. Elston, thank you so much for 19 months. Appreciate the support. Welcome back. You guys might not even be worth the runes. Holy shit, that was kind of incredible. Not gonna lie, this is a little terrifying. I don't know how this run went so wrong. Well, I do. Lack of map knowledge on my part. Making mistakes that I won't make once I know better. Dog raid. I'm just cleaning up every enemy for runes at this point. Right, the crabs. This map cursed? Not on its own. Not on its own, but there's definitely been some incidents. But I have Moonveil. The thing is, Moonveil is very good, but I don't like it very much. Because it's a katana, and I just don't really like it. But, you know, it's like... So it's one of those, this should be good, but unfortunately for me, it's like not ideal, but what can you do? Oh, I already killed it. Yeah, I got it. Right. I was like, why is there no lobster here? Because I got it. Demon. What did I miss so far? 2 very cursed, but very fun runs. Hello, merchant friend. Are you a special one? No, you're not. Do you have anything for me? Like, can you like change the run for me? Not really. I think I'll take damage negation at full HP. Nah. Regular balancers, right? Yeah. You know what? Level 10? Respectable. Okay, this is bad. Fuck, how do we get out of here? Does anyone know? I thought the circle was closing very differently. I think we might be fucked. We have to go up there where I was? Oh no, there's a jumpy. Okay, no, we have hope. We have hope. Coming, gamer. Yes! Ah! We're all making it out of here, gamers. Come on! We are making it into the circle. Will we live? I don't know, but we are making it into the goddamn circle. Ah! Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, 1. Ah! Two? Where's 3? She didn't make it. That's devastating. 2 flasks, 1 knee heal. You know what, chat? Do not remind me. Do not remind me of... Never tell me the odds. Because you want to know what else we have? We have a scholar. If he uses his ult during knee heal, we might be okay. Don't. Come on, come on, come on. Heal me. Fuck. That's assuming we make it past early 2 knee heal. You fucker! I always forget. Alright, it's really fucking toxic mode. There we go. Ah! That's the fast one. Son of a... So now I think personally I may be screwed, but we'll see. I fucking lived, bitch! Louise. All right, I'm gonna need you to crawl toward me, bud, because I don't really understand these, so I'm just... Holy shit, he really does leave goo everywhere. No, I don't believe it. I was dodging. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Ah! No, we totally gonna make that better. I was dodging. I knew he was swinging because he does like 15 hit combos constantly. So I was like, I'm just going to dodge out of it with my Duchess powers, and then I'll get to my teammate, get the res, and then we'll recover, and it didn't work out that way. It was rough. It was a rough run. I'm kind of bummed we couldn't make that a little better. Like, we did pretty good, all things considered. Okay, well, that was something. This is definitely something. I'm only queuing for good bosses. Do you have any songs that remind you of certain Nightfarers? Not really, like, off the top of my head. I used to, like, link characters to songs and stuff all the time, but... not really anymore. It is time for Scholar. The worst part of Moog is he heals off of each knee heal. So I wonder... The purifying tear, I managed to find one in a bleed camp when Moog was up, and it was still day 1. So now I wonder, I want to go to them more often to see if that's consistent. Just got added to the Moog files. Oh my god. Won't remember to use them anyway. Listen, I had the purifying tear one time and I forgot to use it. But that's only one, that's a sample size of 1. You can't assume based on that. It's like not even fair. I'll remember next time. Maybe. Can you items confer the purifying tier? I have no idea. I'm assuming so. Because you can level them up. Like flasks. You can level up, so... None of the physics are conferred. Okay, fair enough, I'm wrong. But it was a guess. Improved skill attack power. Okay, that's pretty goddamn good for, like, no bleed as well. That's just raw damage. Alright, listen. I did greed a little bit. I have to find a balance between L1ing and not being stupid. But I didn't find it in Elden Ring, so it's gonna be a hard lesson to learn. Improved skill attack power again. Let's go. We are so gaming. Gaming up a whole storm over here. Where's Guardian? He's lost. He's lost in the sauce. Flasks? Okay, he's not going for flasks. I don't know where Wilder's going. I don't know what the plan is, so. Shiniest cheekbones on Twitch? I hope so. I put highlight on today. Extra. I wanted to shine extra. Really, it's moisturizer plus highlight. What are we doing here? We want to go here? I don't even know what we're doing, so may as well. May as well ping something. Going for that scholar look? Nah, he doesn't have shiny cheekbones. He has sharp cheekbones. If I did contouring, then I would be going for that. What's your favorite location to hit? Like on the map generally? I love cathedrals. Probably because I play a lot of Revenant. Not that I have in a minute, but... Okay, are we here? Yep. Okay, good. Ow, what the... Ow, what the shit? It's fucked up. Alright, now this is just griefing. Hey! I actually am getting bullied by these other Albinarics? Fucked up. Since we're all the way over here, I might as well get this flask. Libra. That's gonna take me some time. Who is that? Draconic? No, Loretta. It'd be nice to be wilder, just zip around, to be honest. That one flask I won't be able to get because it took so much time, but I should be able to get the other one. Either way, we should probably go to Castle. I don't know what Guardian's up to. Oh, Libra. Right. Let's go see what he wants. If I can get my my challenge, I might try that. Have I ever seen Libra here? I feel like no. Nope. I'll get the flasks later. Oh, you know what I'd really like actually? A mine. I thought he held his ult, so I could just R1 or L2, but he didn't. Ooh, perfect. That saves me from having to buy a blue. Dude, targeting is being really uncool right now, but that was a lot of damage. Okay, I'm just gonna level this up to blue. Skill on self? I don't know what you mean. No, it only gives it to you. Even if you have like shared, it doesn't apply. Oh, right, I forgot about that. All right, where is Wilder exactly? Like he's been here, right? Holy shit. I don't know what it is today. I feel like my team cannot group up in any of my runs today for the life of me. I did forget about the second pot throwing troll though, so that's on me, but like holy shit. Basement? He's not in basement. He's just gone. I don't know where the fuck he is. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I did want my runes back, but I guess that's just not happening today. Guardian doesn't seem to care either. Alright, no pings, no communication, nothing, man. Weekend players are like that. It is the weekend. I did actually notice. I did kind of notice that like people seem to be like worse teammates on the weekend, and I don't know why exactly that is, but I did notice it. So I kind of forgot. Yeah, it's Friday. It's the weekend. Like it would be fine if it wasn't pod throwing trolls. Pod throwing trolls are really hard for me to deal with alone because there's like a billion ads. But it's hard to get a good test on this build. However, I think my test so far is very impressed. Don't worry, the DPS is here. Holiday sales noobs? No, these are not new players. Honestly, don't insult new players by saying that these are new players. These are not new players. You can always tell a new player. These people just think they know best and play like they're solo, even though they're not, which is weird, honestly. I don't get it, but they do. Why am I going this way? Because of this. Oh my god, the first communication I've seen. But I don't understand what you're trying to say. Because the circle's closing, so I don't really want to fight anything around there. Need a captain to point me in the right direction? Man, honestly, I don't want to think either. If someone were pinging, I'd be down, but like no one's really pinging, so I'm just like, all right, let's do castle. And then everyone's split, and it's like, all right. Ow? Oh my god. It's either spam pinging or no pinging at all. I know. Okay. You know what? Thank you. Good timing. I should experiment more with Scholar's Parry, because that's so flashy and cool. Did I run out of stamina? Ah! I greeted a bit too much. I thought we could kill him before that move went off. I will do this. So I like to get the flasks, but I'd also like to get the mine, so maybe I could convince them to do this mine with me? I can probably do it myself. Brother, I don't know if you're fucking high. I don't know what this man is pinging. Oh, there we go. He pings like next to things. I am down for the boss, but the thing is I did lose some runes at castle, so I would like to return to castle. But really, I also just want my purple. Once I get my purple, it's whatever. Oh, it works this time. Must have been just a one-off. Oh no, something's weird with it. For sure. Come on, buddy, hit me. Okay, fine. Wait, did... Guardian betrayed me. He literally pinged my thing and then went somewhere else. I can't believe it. Insane. Heartbroken. Devastated emotionally. I do not know if I'm getting my runes back. I mean, it was just a mine. Like, I could do it myself, but it's still like, why? How could you? Also, ignoring a mine ping is also kind of fucked up because, you know, that's like free damage. You're just saying like, I don't give a shit about your free damage. Kind of crazy. He shoved me into his lava with his body. That's fucked up. Like, that's actually so messed up. I dodged it perfectly, but he moved me. Okay. Yeah, I'm also surprised the Guardian didn't want his free shield upgrade, indeed. Okay, yeah, that's tempting. That's gonna be better than this. So we'll do power stance. So we'll have bleed and frost and double frost. There we go. That's gonna be neat. Well, no, we might still make it to castle. No way they're gonna make me do this alone. Are they? Why? He's right here. You wanted to go all the way here? And you're only gonna fight one boss? This Wilder is a fucking mystery. He skipped the mine to go to fight a boss, but says fuck the baby one that we could fight right next to it. I am boggled. No, that's an I'm telling you, that is an insult to newer players. These are not new players. What kind of new players does calls and think they know better than everyone else? And ignores others' pings. Like, seriously? Ah, merchant. Uplifting could be good. Applies to the team. To be honest, the circle's closing. I don't even think that camp's worth it. Holy damage negation. Yeah. Oh, it's a shame because this is Loretta. Honestly, I think I might fuck with her anyway. Just for fun. How did that hit me? Did I dodge into it? There's no way. I think I did. Iron Eye never passed the vibe check? Untrue. Those are such good drops, but nothing particularly interesting for me because I already have like my starting weapon. Can I get a heal maybe from the Grace? Okay. Castle, please? Please, God? I want to get my runes. Do you think I can get them to follow me to the trolls? Especially since the Guardian still has his runes there too. Oh, thank goodness. He jumped over the ult. Like, that sucks, but it's so funny. Where did Wilder go? Wilder? I'm sorry, I thought Wilder was with you, bud. I was clearing up the... Oh my god, where did this fucking Wilder go? Alright, that's his runes at least. Also, poison armament. So I'm gonna be doing bleed, frost, and poison on one. I'm basically executor at home. Okay, real talk, I want these. I'm gonna go get them because I need to rely on myself at this point because I don't know what the hell's going on with this team. I feel bad. I really thought that I would just go clear out the guy real quick and then Wilder was with Guardian and like, I'm gonna go get the flasks. I need healing. I'm not very good at this fight still. Oh, it's Try! Sorry, why did I think it was Balancers? Because it was last game. Also, lots of yummy items in here. I'm sorry, Guardian. We actually ended up leaving you alone. We can go back to castle. Like, maybe do base on boss? We have at least some time, I think. Maybe? Do you check relics? No. They might actually be new. Oh my god. I was defending you guys because I don't think new players are like this, but like they might actually be new. Wilder's new, but he still manages to have an Everjail relic. No, I think he just forgot. I think that's a forgot. I've totally played characters that I forgot. Or have you considered that maybe he just based? I genuinely did not think these people were new because I'm serious, new players are my favorite. These people play like they have 1,000 hours in the game and they just think they know better than everybody. In my experience, new players aren't like that. Well, so much for that. Oh my god. How this game is at first? Okay, listen. I know everyone acts differently, but these people don't seem overwhelmed to me. They're like, hey, let's go over here and fuck this thing up. Woo! That's not overwhelmed. Bro manages to have an Everjail relic on. I don't know, man. He's seen some YouTube guides. Oh my god, a perfumer. By that I mean a page. The biggest threat in the game. Yeah, get it. If it's bad to be greedy, then why does it feel so good? Whoops. Maybe they spent a lot of time on Reddit before buying the game. That is the worst case scenario. Nightmarish. Dogs don't really do ailments, so we'll do this. Wow. Maybe new, but at least they ain't pinging. I have to admit, the Wilder does give me I read a Reddit post so I know what I'm doing vibes. I have to admit to you that because that's how they've been playing the whole time. So that's why I thought they were a Redditor. New players wouldn't even know how to self-ping. Redditors would, though. Yeah, I kind of want to learn, how do I get to someone's, like, profile feed so I can see how many hours they have in a game? Because I don't know how to do that. Because I want to start checking. I'm like really curious because sometimes chat's like they're new and this time I think we're right, but like what if next time I see they're new? Like the one time I had a recluse and I was like, chat, this is a hacker, and chat was like, no, they probably just have 600 hours, and they had 60 hours in the game. And I was like, see? But that's because they had it on their home page. So I could see it right away. No, I know how to check a Steam profile, but I don't know how to search Steam profiles because I'm used to PlayStation. So on PlayStation, it's like super easy to check. And I know how to do it. I don't know how to check on Steam. Unless they have it like right there. Hey, Saint, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going, Raiders? God, I love this part of the song. How did you all miss me? I'm about to make a compilation of almost parries, but the boss didn't hit me. Like, I could be so cool right now. Tactical grab chat? Oh, I lost progress. I forgot. I forgot to eat my food. Oh, I didn't see. Whoops. Trying to pair enemies with the analyze is the fastest way to learn when attacks can be safely stood in front of. True. I can't believe I freaking died, chat. I was gaming. Until I wasn't. Linkin Park frontman Mike Shinoda? Maybe! Do you think this is Mike Shinoda? I love his raps. Didn't know Steel Guard was a special stance when I first played Burb. I am once again asking anyone who plays Guardian to test him out in the training grounds, because that is what it's for. You're supposed to test and learn things and figure out Steel Guard. The amount of people, that wasn't really the issue there, but too many people come to chat and they're like, Wraff, I didn't know that Guardian had Steel Guard. And I'm like, okay, did you take them to, you know, the training grounds and test Guardian out? And they're like, no. And I'm like, ah, why? Like, that's literally what it's for. Ooh. We get an hours check? I'm gonna see if I can find it, because I would like to know. Welcome in, gamers. I'm doing a bonus stream. I'm testing out Scholar. I'm testing out my new meta Scholar build. And I've just been fucking around, basically. It's been very fun. It's weirdly very good. I wouldn't expect him to be such a good deeps, but then again, he just becomes Executor. Dude, what do you mean KW? He's literally Executor, but better. Because he's sexier. Sorry, Executor. Don't KW my sexy man. Alright? It's fucked up. Let's see if I can check hours. Let's see if I can't figure this out. Okay. So we go to their profile. It says they have 0 games. I don't see any Nightreign stuff. Can I check, like... Probably hidden? Okay. Alright, alright, hidden. What about... Also hidden. Okay, I can't check. There's just nothing. I might have my games hidden. I normally, like, lock everything down in my profiles, so... Alright, I'll be right back, though. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we shall do more Scholar DPS runs. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. The training ground doesn't explain Steel Guard? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of have to disagree with you. I agree certain things aren't explained very well, but it literally pops up everything. Steel Guard. Guarding with shield, L circle. Boom. You can also check the journal, but it literally tells you all your controls right there. And like, I'm telling you, I've had a lot of people come to the stream and be like, wow, Wraff, I thought Guardian was shit, but it turns out I didn't know about Steel Guard. And I'm like, did you take it to the testing grounds? Oh, no, I didn't. Every time. Every time. It happens so many times. I was like, gamers, come on. It's right there for you. That's what it's for. Okay, so did I say this is a preset? I did. Let's... This is a good build. I really like this. I will probably run this more. But let's try a different build. All right, so problem is I have this relic. This relic is kind of amazing. A god relic that I saved for Executor because I have this cope that I'll run him, and then they release Scholar. So I'm gonna use this. So I need a green slot is the problem. However, I can also run... This must be my first build. Yeah, this is like... I literally just started playing Scholar sort of thing. This one's not good, so delete this one. I need green. But here's the question. Unfortunately, I can't run green and red and yellow. Like, I can't run all these at the same time. I lose something, basically. So I can't run yellow, red, green, is what I'm trying to explain. I can run yellow and green and something else like blue, or I can run red and green and blue. But either way, I either lose the cleansing tier or the note. And the problem is they're both very good. I would love to run them together, but because my green is so good, I don't want to take that off. Although then again, I'd have to run items confer effect to allies too. Add new chalices? They did. I bought them all. Still can't fit everything. Reason I do watch guides and stuff like that on occasion? Yeah, I don't have anything against people watching guides themselves. I just have less than zero interest. I've never watched a guide video. I prefer to just do and learn. And while this game does make things a bit confusing, so far there's absolutely nothing that I haven't figured out by playing. Except for still Undertaker's ability, which don't tell me. That's the one thing I still haven't quite figured out. But I haven't been playing her, so eventually I'm sure I'll get it. Dodging while blocking goes against years of Soul's reflexes. It's true, but that's why you have to learn about Steel Guard. Let's make a build with yellow, green, and blue. You know, this is such a good relic that it kind of makes me mad. Like, this is insane. I might actually run the glass necklace on other characters just for the other two effects. It's so broken. I can't believe... You can always tell who's FromSoft's darling. Like, they play fucking favorites. Oops. Attack buff. Items oh. Attack buff items. Okay. Yes. You know, what sucks too is I would love to fit this. There's no double red green, is there? You see the problem? That green relic being so good is great, but it's also so limiting because then I could run items confer effect. I could run this, which is a much better items confer effect to allies. Except I don't like Flask also heals allies, now I think about it. Ultimate items. There we go. So it's ultimate continuous. It's basically ultimate focused. Yeah. Okay. So I've tried this before. And I've tried Did I not save it? Oh my lord, I don't think it's saved. I think I clicked back too early. Yes, I accidentally deleted it. Okay, here we go. Yep, so I tried both these builds before. I don't really have a preference for this, but this is obviously different forms of support. I think I prefer this one. Let's try it a bit again. Buff lasts for a full minute. Sorry, what buff? It's a default relic? It is. It's just, it's the only items confer effect I have. Actually, I think I want to do some gambling. Why no flasks heal allies? Because it weakens your own heal. And I don't like that. It's really fucking annoying. Okay. It's green though, which doesn't help, but that's still really good. No, but this doesn't matter. It's green. I can't fit a fucking green. So it's not good. You think it's good, but then you realize, and this is exactly why when people say, no, they just got lucky. Wait. No, no, no. This is really good. This is really good. Gamers? I think I've found something. This is fucking goated. This is incredible. This is good. I can fit this. I'll keep this because I like Fundy. No. No. Sure. No. No, I'll keep it. This is when people say people just get lucky and they're totally not hacking. I'm like, yeah, do you know how many relics I've had that would be incredible, but I can't fit them with my builds? I cannot fit a second green. There is no... Well, hang on, hang on. Let me double check. There's no double green. I don't think there's any double greens. I could do triple green. However, if I do triple green... then I lose his remembrance relics, which are ridiculously good, right? Okay. No, this might be a good replacement. What's this one focused on? But I already have this name. No, no, no. I don't know. green. What do I lose? I gain ultimate art auto charge, physical attack up, which isn't really helpful because this isn't an attack buff anymore. I have stamina recovery upon landing attacks, which is good, but once again, not too helpful. I'm gonna test this. Pair that with a pest relic. I like Bloodblade too much, but I could try it. And now I can try a throwing pot build too. Eh. Weird. But I don't have much for him, so I'm going to keep that. Lightning Slash could be cool on an affinity attack added up bonus. The thing is, I feel like that would work if I had 6 relic slots. If I was doing Deep of Night, I don't really intend to do that. This is cool. I don't love Glintblade Sorcery. Kind of scholar build are you going for? Well, I just made 3 new builds. And I have 4 total. So take a look. I'll keep that because I could use it. Do throwing pot relics stack? I don't see why they wouldn't because they're historically not been very good. I have a soft spot for that effect. Wait. Nothing good since the first roll. This is okay, but Frost is not very effective on Revenant's Claws. Still, it's cool. Taking attacks improves attack power. I like this. I think I have something better for Raider, but I'll still keep it. I'll keep this because Karian Sword Sorcery with Claw attack power could be interesting on Duchess now that I like Claws. Okay, nothing great. So maybe now that I got this relic, I'll make a throwing pot build. Don't have very many, unsurprisingly. Excuse me. Yeah, unsurprisingly, I've sold a lot of throwing pot ones. And even then, this is the only good one, really. Scholar does have a double green. Oh, does he? Oh, but it's blue. The problem with the double green, like, this is really neat, but blue is my worst relic slot for Scholar. I have a nothing under blue for Scholar, so it's just not the most helpful. Although, I could run the new relic. It's just okay. The real issue with the double green is that it's a blue. Blue, I have nothing good for him for blue. To be honest, I don't really know what else you run for a throwing pot build. You just run throwing pot damage up. Maybe you start with pots, right? That would be helpful. But since I don't really have anything good, I don't know how well it's gonna work. It's all yellow and red, notably. This one's ultimate art auto charge. That's nice. So maybe I run 2 pots. And then... Affinity or fire damage? Well, that's only for fire pots. Do I have any starts with pots? Probably not, is the thing. Ah, yes, I can see why I favorited this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have anything great for this right now because I've been deleting all of these. Yeah, it's not very good. Hey, the strawberry! Thank you so much for 17 months. Welcome back. I could try the pouch, but I don't know if the pouch is too helpful. Ah, this is nice. I'd rather have Hoarfrost Stomp than Poison Moth Flight, so that's actually fine. Hot built. I don't know if this is any good. I just don't think I have the right parts. Fire pots are unlimited at the merchant. Yeah, I know that. I get why this is good. But it's just, I don't think I have enough stuff to make this really great. Okay, that's fine. So, here are the builds so far. This one's my favorite. Like, this is just so sick. This would work on a lot of different characters, too. Not just, Scholar. But he's the one I feel like playing right now. This one I like, but I like this one better. One to make shop items cheaper? That's still way too much shit to run. I don't know. I don't think the pot... I think I need more pieces to make the pot build better. So I'll do some gambling. This is... This one actually might be my favorite support build. So let's test this one out. This one's new. I just got this piece. Sorry. This piece. This piece is new. So this is kind of like real highlight. Alrighty, so once again, I am running items confer effect to allies. We'll see how often my team actually helps me with that. Unfortunately, I haven't, and that's okay. Like, I don't need them to help me, but it's like, I'm running it to help the team, so it kind of would be nice if my team also helps, right? Because if it's new map, I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy enough stuff for, you know, to max it out. I'm still not good at the new map. Want to see her make and play a fire rev build? Maybe. Maybe. I gotta be honest, I think the reason I'm not playing Revenant right now is because I'm not really interested in the new relic, the new, like, start with a incant thing, because I don't have, like, I have to gamble for those, and then I'll have to make a brand new build, and it's just, I don't really find that fun. Specifically for Revenant, I don't know. I don't like that they just, instead of doing anything for her, they just give her band-aids. It's very annoying. And as a result, I'm not really interested in playing Revenant right now. Sold a really good one yesterday. If it was really good, I wouldn't have sold it. I know where my other teammate is, so I'll just buff this guy. So once again, I am giving my teammate a 20% attack bonus for 30 seconds. Actually bonkers. And I can keep it up 100% of the time. Will I? But I can. When I get bored of experimenting with my boy Scholar, then I'll sell some relics, then I'll do some more Gamba. Maybe I'll get something to build Revenant, but I really hate having to waste a relic slot on starting with a specific elemental incantation. Or really, not really any elemental, but just, I hate it. I'd like to get a flask. Everjail gamers. But I'd like to get this flask first. Let Rev restore FP with summons. It's not a bad idea. The problem is her summons are utterly useless. So they also then need to rework the summons. I think they're realizing this. I think they're realizing that they made her so bad and so uncohesive that it's going to take a lot of effort to fix her. They should have realized it before they released the game, but what can you do? Oh no, they definitely realize it, because that's why they haven't done anything major for her. Look at Recluse. They've literally given her several just fat buffs for no reason that just help her. But they haven't done that for Revenant when they could do it really easily. I think they're realizing that it would be even more of a band-aid. So they're just sort of ignoring her, hoping we forget about her. Well, I already went there, so guess I'm on my own. Last time they would update the game? I mean, it's the last, probably last DLC, but it doesn't mean this is the last time they'll ever update. Literally no reason for a Recluse. Nobody asked for that. It's insane. It's fucking insane. They gave Guardian a gigantic buff. People have been complaining about Guardian. He got a huge, complete rework. But Revenant, not even a thing. Nothing. One new relic that they then nerfed. There you are, team. That's not good. Good lord. They're literally an Everjail Wilder duo. And they did also give her a meme relic, that's true. Thought Everjail was dead? It should be. Wow, this is so annoying. I can't even see them. And this is why I don't want to take off the Bloodblade relic. So... maybe castle now? I think it'd be a pretty good time. Because it is Crater, right? So we kind of have to do this day 1 or we won't be able to. I do like that our one teammate took care of Caligo. That was perfect. Also, chat, I rewatched my first time fighting the Balancers, and my team did indeed manage to smash the pustules and stun the worm out of the flower attack, which is really cool. Totally doable, as it turns out. Nice. Oh, Chad, do you remember that Libra run? I forgot I actually had a Wendy that run. So even if I died, it probably would have been okay. No, I was naming the parry bubble because I fear no man, including a goat demon, as it turns out. I had no memory that I had a Wendy at that time. I was like, if I die, I die. Okay, need to stop by the shop to upgrade this to blue. It's not really bravery, it's just like, I love chaos. But thank you, it's very kind. He is Bloodborne boy. It's true, it does feel right. Chat, we have Crater. I can legendary my weapon. Oh, it's gonna be so exciting. Please don't hit me. Oh boy, I might not make it. No, I'll make it. A shame. Not helpful. I'm not gonna do this bleed camp. I'm just running through it because it's too risky. Oh, I wanted that. Oh well. Throwing pot only run? No, it's just what I found, so I decided to go for it, but I have no buffs for it. This is just my buff build. I haven't really been buffing very well, but now I'll try to refocus on that. Talisman not help your blood blade projectile? Normally this refers only to physical stuff. So I don't know if Ashes of War count, because Ashes of War get buffed by many other things. No. I'm sorry, no. I'm not doing that. No, we go Crater. I know you guys are a duo, and I know you're gonna do what you want, but like, I'm not following you in that. It's a waste of time to get 5% damage up, which we don't even need because we just don't. I have no interest in another Everjail. Perfect. Got it in time. If you use the relic that gives your team an attack buff, they get a 20% attack buff for 30 seconds. It is unbelievably broken. And stronger than almost anything else in the game, but by duration, it is the strongest. I know, 30 fucking seconds. It's disgusting. I can't believe they did it. It's a plain old relic, but you can also get it from your Remembrance quest. The notebook is exactly that. So I'm just running a regular version that I found. I've gambled a bit. I got this first relic, which is quite good, but it's obviously like could be better for the support build. And other than that, haven't got anything else. It's one of those, I got lucky once. Seriously, the fact that everyone's fixated on his stupid items confer effect to allies and fixating on his food instead of that is kind of pissing me off. Like, it's such a Reddit moment. Also, yeah, sorry gamers, I disagree. I'm not going with you. No, okay, we can take the bird. I'm gonna be honest, I might skip the Everjail. I don't really want to do their Everjail with them. And just get my flask and go to Crater. You have to remember also they are wilders and they can zip across the map a lot quicker than me, so it's better for me to get ahead of them. Oh, fuck yeah. Hang on. Oh, I'm not running it this time. Damn it. Blame the YouTube guides. It could be the YouTube guides. It could be Reddit. Here's the thing. The idea that there's only one way to play any character or any map or any boss is the main problem that I have with this discourse. Better say that, but have never played a support heal in an MMO. Don't know people don't stand still to get buffed anyway. It's true. I had someone in my chat call me stupid for not running it when I ran it 4 games in a row and couldn't get it to work a single time because I never got the food buff, or my teammates never gave me food, or I couldn't get it to level 3. Or I didn't have runes to buy food. Like, unbelievable. Okay. Can Scholar heal with his ultimate? Damage is shared and heal on hit. This is their 3rd Everjail. Day 1 DLC drop, the biggest thread in Nightreign Reddit was how to get 100% team attack buff with Scholar. Like, from food? Or his ability? I know it was one run chat, but I'm not over it. I literally had my teammates griefing me while I was giving them 20% attack buffs, and I don't think I'll ever forget that in my life. It was really fucked up. It was not a good feeling. And you know what's crazy? I think I had a dream about it. I had a dream that I was at the Pokemon Center. Like the store in Japan. Except it wasn't in Japan. I was traveling again in my dream. And I was at the Pokemon Center, but everyone was being a gigantic asshole. Like, they were pulling things out of my hands. They were shoving me. They were stealing things from me. And they were, like, grabbing things off the shelf, being, like, complete animals. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? People were so polite in the Pokemon Center, even in the busiest times. And I think it's because of those fucking gremlins eating all my food last night in Nightreign. Whoops. Unsurprisingly, fire not too helpful on these guys. See? They caught up in no time. No, Pokemon fans don't suck. That's the thing. It was a dream based on Nightreign. Pokemon people in Japan and or the Pokemon centers were so chill. I have no idea where this dream came from. Stacking level 3 Exalted Flesh plus his ability with Relic. Personally, I prefer Crab to Exalted Flesh. Where did this guy come from? Something is if they run 2 Balancer's Relics, they get 10% buff. That is 2 jails without having to do a single one. For physical damage. Not affinity. And maybe they want to raise their... I don't know. But you're right. One of them didn't get the buff. That's odd. I've been saying jail meta's dead for months. At this point, it's more hoping. I'm so sick of it. It's so boring. Crabs also give you HP. So I don't know if the Exalted Flesh gives you a secondary effect. Because it makes you tanky, but it also gives you HP. So Flesh just boosts damage. I see. Yeah. No, I'd rather have Crab. Oh, you know what? A parry would stop him in his tracks. Oh, now you stop running, huh? I had to hold it for too long, but like, man, it's cool, right? It's so fun! Missed me. Aww. And Rapier right at the end. Amazing. Okay, so now I can apply. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be amazing. Okay, we're gonna legendary our starting weapon because it's peak, but now I'll be able to apply. Oh, then it puts parry on. That's really annoying. Oh well. Still have yet to play this game? Well, I can't recommend it enough. I adore it. I'm getting up to 700 hours now. And I'm not tired of it. It's so much fun. Buy both flesh and crab and spritz the party with both prior to boss. Okay, so I'm pretty sure... Now keep in mind, I'm not exactly an item expert because I don't use them much. But I'm pretty sure... I forgot to get the flask. No, I didn't forget. It was my route. Okay, crab and flesh take the same slot, so you can't have both buffs up at once. You have one or the other. They do stack? I thought they overrode each other. Is it a scholar thing, or is it just general? Because I remember I ate a crab, and then I ate a meat, and it overrode, and I was like, really? Fuck. And I was really mad. In Nightreign, they overwrite? Okay, so we need some fact-checking here. Because I literally tested it just the other day, and I was mad. Not on Scholar, though, I think. Oop, the attack buff. Neck with flesh or crab. Okay. Suddenly, they seem to be doing 20% more damage. Crazy. Oh. No, I watched. I ate one. I saw the buff. I ate something else. It overrode. There we go. Now I can get Bloodblade instead of the parry. That's perfect. Very happy. Got all the flasks. Feeling good. Don't stack if you eat it yourself. Okay, good to know. Shared effects loopholes. So you have to, like, share? I understand. Girl, no one's given me a single food item. Where are they going? Oh, they must be going the other route. That one's pretty good, but I don't know it as well, so I'm just defaulting to what's familiar and comfortable for me. But for some reason, I decided to fight this guy. That was pretty cool. Oh, unless they were fighting the other boss? That's also possible. If I, as a scholar, were to eat level 3 crab while using Augur Relic, do my teammates get the max HP buff? Yeah. I really do think people overvalue that, to be honest, though. Like, I think it's good, but the idea of griefing your scholar if they don't run it, that's bonkers fucking brain dead insane to me. The best defense is a good offense, anyway. Crab and Exalted Flesh overwrite each other, but Crab and Neck meat don't. So you can... Neck meat is its own category. Doesn't last that long? I know! And it's fucking expensive. You have to eat the whole run. You have to provide everything for yourself. No one helps you ever in my experience. I'm telling you, like, I'm trying to do it, but I'm not promising to. It's super good. I think there's better. I think the attack buff is more important. Like, that is the sickest shit. It's cool, but it's not like, oh my god, you suck if you don't run it. Which is apparently what people are treating it as. Also, you need an enemy to apply the attack buff, just by the way. I tested it. Not what I clicked. Like, I tried applying it just to my team, it didn't work. I think in a perfect run, maybe if you're running with friends and you can coordinate and people are sharing and giving you things, sure. But so far, I've never been able to get the max HP to work for my team because something always goes wrong. And then the one time I don't run it because I'm testing something else, I get griefed. So it doesn't make me very positive toward helping my team. Do you know what I mean? It makes me like, oh, okay. Meanwhile, I'm applying debuffs and buffs, and I'm still getting griefed. I'm like, Like, I'm a support, not a team punching bag, you know what I mean? How they grieve you? They ate everything off the ground the moment it appeared right in front of me. They didn't let me get a single food the entire run. Oh, I already had 2 of those, huh? Okay. Since I have extra, I will buy crab. But I don't want to lose my pots. I worked so hard to level them. So I think instead I'll do that. Oh, but this is the bubble tier, right? So we'll do bubble tier. And then Crimson Wall. All right, let's get it. Keep in mind, in like 5 games, I had one where I tried something without running items apply effect to allies, and that's the game I got griefed. And I'm like, so I either run it and don't actually get to use it, so it's a wasted relic slot, or I get griefed. And it was like, yikes, this is a bad feeling. I'm like, I'm actually kind of not over that. It was super messed up. Wasn't wearing the confer and the team kept trying to give me food. Okay, so as you can see, my team ran in. So I ran it, and I don't get to give them the effect. I was too slow, but like, what am I gonna do? Ping, and then they ignore it? So that's all right. So, I actually want to fight the balancers a bit more on purpose. I've been queuing for multiple bosses because I really want to examine their bodies and their form and try to see a little bit more on them because I think they're one of the most intriguing fights. Try to derive some lore, you know? There we go. Gave it to the team. Why did I bring the pots all the way here? Just to suffer? Also, I forgot to buy Starlight Shards, so if I run out of Bloodblade, I run out of Bloodblade. Oh, too early. No! What? It spawned on me? Fuck, I might be dead. Ah! An inauspicious beginning. Video game? Whoa! No. It's moving weird. It's like lagging. Oh, right. I should probably be focusing it. Okay, let's just try to live. Pulsing, and then... Ow! Ooh! Someone posted a picture of, in the Discord of what the Twisted Valkyries look like, by the way. And it was ridiculously fucking cool. They have a seed within their head, or it looks like a fruit pit. I have lots of thoughts on this. I might even pop up the picture, because it really is intriguing. Oh, I live, bitch. Oh my god. Oh, that's mean. So it's very hard to debuff this thing. Okay, break the pustules. I want to fucking see it. I'm so desperate. Oh, nice! Okay. I can't fucking tell. I think I indeed was not. You're too tanky. I need to kill a weaker one. We did it! Yay! So that reminded me actually, but I'd like to take a look at the photo and talk lore for a minute. Because it's really, really cool. So let me crack it open. That was really clean. GG's to that team. It's a good scholar support run. It was. I could have had a little better uptime with his buff. And obviously I wasn't able to fully apply it because of various problems like when we were super split, but I still feel like I did pretty good there. And Scholar is really strong on this fight because of multiple targets. Okay, so this is the picture. I can't actually zoom in or anything, unfortunately. So I was looking at this on my phone. It was a little better. Like I can do this. Okay, so this is the part that I found the most interesting. First of all, incredible. You can see the rose iconography upon their wings and how even, like they look specifically like roses, not just flowers, but roses. And that furthers the fact that the eye in the background looks like more like what's in the center of a flower. So it looks like a giant rose that's starting to spread. That is not teeth. That is what looks like a pit or seed, which a pit is a seed. So not every seed is a pit, but every pit is a seed. So that's actually really interesting too. And then what's coming out of it, something odd, like tendrils and then lights. Yeah. It's very creepy because there's also, rather than plant, it's flesh, which adds a real level of creepiness to it. But this is also really interesting because we know they're linked. So let's talk about the Harmonia again. The weapon bequeathed Harmonia are really interesting because their lore is that they were... It talks about a particular girl who went to a protective deity, asked for help. It gave her the ability to fight, but at a cost because it, you know, she seems to have made some sort of pact. And I think that that's really interesting because she was just a desperate girl looking for, trying to protect her village. And she got the power to protect her village, but potentially had to become one of these. And I wonder if that's what's being implied here, is that when you make a deal with this protective deity, whatever it is, you become a part of the hive mind of the Harmonia. So you become the vessel for the weapon. And it really begs the question, is the weapon controlling the character? Or the wielder? We don't really know what's going on here. But the flower iconography is really interesting for multiple different reasons. Number one, of course, Trina, but I don't think it's linked to Trina directly. Personally, I don't read it that way at all. However, these characters made me realize, and I mentioned this last time, that Marika's people may be almost like plants and associated with plants. And I never put it together because, first of all, she's a tree. She's of the tribe of the Cutting, which is a new name that we got in Nightreign, but it gives us further lore on her people in the shaman village. She's associated with trees. Melina is associated with trees. Melania is a flower and blooms. We have these things which seem to be related, and then we have Trina, who's a flower. Maybe the reason Trina is a flower is because Marika is a tree. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe the fact that these people are plants, like so many who are closely related to Marika and of Marika's line have this strong tie to plants. is not anything specific to do with them, but more to do with their blood. Like, this is something to do with them. Also, this really suggests a strong link, yeah, like you're saying, to the Crucible. Because the Crucible, people have animal parts, but what about flower parts? Like, maybe the shaman village, they're closer to nature, but rather than the animal part, they are the flower part. Also, Godric, the grafting, exactly, yeah. So grafting is a horticultural technique. So you can take, you can attach plants to other plants and stuff, and you can make, I'm describing this really badly, but you can attach trees together, and they will link to one together, and they will start to grow like multiple fruit and stuff. And that's sort of where we've been talking about this, but I kind of never realized that the Erd tree was such a major focus that we just kind of all thought it was the tree. It's the tree. It's the tree. What if Marika's people, they're plant-like in some sort of interesting way? The Miranda Bloom aspect of the Crucible is very, very hidden in a temple-like structure in Ra. I don't remember that, and now I'm wondering if I just didn't find it, or if I just don't remember because it's DLC. But I actually didn't realize that there is a Miranda Bloom aspect of the Crucible. And if so, that's very interesting, because the Crucible is nature combined, and we always focus on the animals. Like, oh, there's a turtle pope. Oh, the people have animal parts. But plants are a big part of nature too. And it's so easy to get overshadowed by the Erd tree. Pun perhaps intended. Anyway, I think these ladies, I'm not saying they're literally Marika's people, but it's really hard to remove that relation considering they're all blonde, they're flower-like. But it's interesting because the flower part of them also appears to be almost having, it's almost like it took over them, right? Because especially here, I wish I had a picture like this of the regular Valkyrie, but I don't. I only have this. I want to take a closer look at them. Their bodies are twisted. I actually noticed this last run. Her leg is so stretched and warped. It looks like the bone within is broken. So I really want to get a closer look at them, but it's so hard in the middle of a fight. But anyway, I want to talk about the pit in the head. Now, seeds are what flowers grow from. And this looks really fucked up. But this is basically what happens when a seed opens. So I don't know if you've ever grown something from a seed, but eventually it'll crack and a little tendril will poke out. And that is the initial, that is how the plant grows. And eventually it grows out of there. But this to me also looks like a fruit pit. Like a peach pit or something like that. Not quite, obviously. It's quite large. But I'm wondering if this also isn't meant to evoke the next step of flower evolution. Because flowers, when fertilized, become fruit. And I'm wondering if that's what's happening here. This is the next step. So, in one way, I've been thinking about this so much since last night. I don't know if this is the true form of the Valkyries. I don't think so. I think this is more them having been afflicted by the night. So I don't think this is like what they become, but there is definitely a darkness to them. And the Salvation Standard Bearers, the Everdark version, definitely showcases the horror of them a great deal. But I can't help but notice that within the flower, where a fruit would start to emerge, we have what looks like a seed or a pit. Like something else is blooming within, which is super cool. Seed keeping is very important to indigenous cultures, and usually women are seed keepers. That is interesting. I know nothing about it, but that's very interesting because it could be something related to that as well. But I don't know. That's cool. And then, okay, so I grow things. I like growing things. Strawberries look exactly like this. When a strawberry first starts to grow out of the flower, the center of the flower, basically becomes the strawberry, and it starts to just pop out of there. But it's very cute and pretty. This is fucked up is what this is. But I'm wondering if this is meant to be a fruit. And the tendrils are like stamens. Yeah. Like it could also be the core of the flower though, actually. But it's interesting. I just thought that was really cool. Also, yeah, just like this whole thing is like horrific to look at. Because it's meat. right? So it takes something really beautiful, a flower and nature, and turns it into flesh, and suddenly it's disturbing. Basically, plant people is what I'm trying to say. Their faces are super childlike. I gotta say, it's sort of hard to tell. Like, I do agree, even from this half face, they do look very youthful, but it's really hard to say because they're so tall. So, okay, you know the statue of David? Like the famous one where he's got the wiener? The statue of David, because it's so tall, was actually constructed disproportionately. Because you look up at him, so... It was Michelangelo, right? I always forget. He's got the wiener. You know, the one with the wiener? Michelangelo constructed it disproportionately, so the head is really big. So when you look up at it, it looks proportional. But if you take a look at him from head on, his head is freaking gigantic, right? But you're never going to see him from head on because he's so big. So I can't tell if their head is really small because I'm so, like, I'm always looking up at them, right? But maybe it is. You have a photo of the normal version of them? I don't. I'm afraid not. I have to find one, though, because this is super cool. Bonfire Vienna is a vid that shows their faces fully. Interesting. Maybe I'll watch it sometime. Maybe we'll watch it later. But, like, this is super sick, and I just want to talk basically about plants. I don't think it's Libra. I'm still wondering if the blood star has anything to do with this, because I find it very interesting that they bleed and grab their heads. And also, I talked about this last time, but thorns and briars are associated with the blood star, and roses famously have thorns, linking them again to nature, to blood, to suffering and sin. That's really interesting, because what I think is really interesting here is these girls who take on these weapons are innocent, but when they become protectors, they also engage in a great deal of violence and in a way lose their innocence and become sinners. But they became sinners in order to protect their home and who they love, which really, it's just such an interesting idea, right? Because they were just innocent. And if they had been left alone, they would have stayed innocent. But instead, they became these weapon-wielding creatures. And that's another interesting link to the concept of sin and punishment. And perhaps, in a way, they're almost like punishing themselves in this form. Weapons, too, they're still golden. The weapons maintain exactly their appearance. Yeah. I just don't have a picture of them. But no, they keep their, like, divine glow. So that's really interesting. Balancers, it's true. Libra's obsessed with balance, and so are they. But they are more like a force. They're very interesting. They like represent true balance, versus Libra decides he is the arbiter of balance in a way. And his idea of balance is, in my opinion, very unbalanced. And I think that's part of the appeal. Blindness is also a prerequisite to contact the blood star. Yes, it is. In fact, it said that they find the blood star within the darkness of being blinded, and the suffering and the pain of being blinded by thorns specifically. Anyway, that's all we really have for this. I do want to kind of fight the balancers a few more times, though, because I'm sort of nerding out really hard about them. But the Formless Mother and the Red Star aren't necessarily linked. That's the only thing. Because, okay, I know you could link them, but I don't want to immediately link the Formless Mother and the Blood Star, because they operate slightly differently. And think of how we have like 15 different types of fire in Elden Ring. We have Ghost Flame, Frenzy Flame, whatever, Blasphemous Blade Flame. Like, there's so many different types of fire, but not all fire is the same. So just because they're both associated with bleed doesn't mean they're the same thing, right? Blinded by thorns, and the balancers have all this rose symbology. Yeah, I know. That's immediately my first thought was Bloodstar. Where is the Bloodstar mentioned? In Elden Ring. It's not mentioned at all in Balancer Relic. It's just an Elden Ring thing. Anyone that uses the Briar sorceries is associated with them. But no, it's true, because they both reach out to the desperate and in pain. But that's very true of generally outer gods. But personally, I don't want to link the Formless Mother and the Blood Star without further evidence because they're both very nebulous and mysterious, but they both seem to operate differently. Like Briar sorceries cause bleeding, but they are not associated with the Formless Mother or Moog because their method of operation is different. Things associated with the Formless Mother are all directly linked to her. You literally stab her and cut her and her blood comes out. Like Moog, that's what he does. He claws the mother through space-time and her blood comes out and lights you on fire. Versus the blood flame stuff doesn't do, or sorry, not blood flame. The blood star stuff does not light you on fire. There's no fire. It's only blood. Right? So like the Briar sorceries, literally thorns of blood come at you and bleed you. So they operate differently. Briars and thorns remind me of the tooth whip. Ooh, yeah. A little. Anyway, beautiful, charming image I'm still looking at over there. It's kind of a vague link, chat, so I'm not saying you have to agree with me or anything, but there's a lot of links there, especially since we don't see their eyes. For all intents and purposes, they appear blind. Their eyes are covered by the petals, so they don't use their eyes. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Giant's Flame, Frenzied Flame, Black Flame, Destined Death has a flame, Ghost Flame, Holy Flame, Blood Flame, and yet they're all distinct sources, right?
Happy birthday. This is your birthday gift. Sorry to give you money instead.
Ooh. Oh, I hate that. Okay, no. No links, but I'll make an exception because I wanted to see it. Okay, I'll be right back though. Just gonna use the restroom. And then we'll do another run. Thank you for the lore yap chat. We can still continue talking lore though. Okay, hello. guy from the Taunter's Tongue also has a blindfold. His armor set powers up Briar sorceries. Yes, and he's got those red crystals. Alberich, yeah. Briars of Punishment and Briars of Sin seem to fit within the theme Wraff was talking about. Well, to be fair, I brought them up in relation to them because I think they're associated with, like, punishment. A Thorn of Crowns... Crown of Thorns, sorry, I said that backwards, is also very associated with martyrdom. And literally Christ, because he was given a crown of thorns, and it was like, haha, you will now be the king. And it was another aspect of suffering, so the fact that they have crowns of thorns is really interesting. They use briar sorceries as, like, monks, but that's also where you can get the whip, the thorn whip, which is used by the prelates. Because the prelates are not sinners, they punish the sinners. The monks there are sinners who are making up for their mistake. What do you call that? They're like penitents. Sinners related to the giants, sort of. The sin committed of burning the Erd tree is linked to them. And their part atonement, thank you. Yeah, their atonement. What's really weird about the Bloodstar too is it doesn't seem to be an outer god. Really, it's just like a source of power. It doesn't seem to have any will. It's just something that is seen by those who have no eyes that have been gouged by thorns. Also, thank you so much for the donation for my early birthday present. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was really into lore. Thank you. Harmonia could be the closest ones to the Bloodstar we've seen. It's true. I also think that they may be, in a way, punishing themselves. Weirdly. Because I don't know, it's just odd. Thank you, Hugh. I totally forgot about that. There's something about Giant's Flame eventually finding purchase within the eyes of those who tend it, hence the gouging of eyes. Yeah. It tempts people. They get tempted to use it. Yeah. So someone else in YouTube chat mentioned where is it? I just saw it. Oh no. Oh, if you remove Alberich's hat, then you can see the top of his head is beginning to become a blood crystal. Yeah. If you he has a hat. If you remove it, he's got kind of bandages wrapping his eyes, really notably. And then, yeah, crystals are growing out of those bandages, red ones, which strengthen thorn sorceries, linking him to Lusat and Azur, and kind of making it seem more like the Bloodstar is indeed just that, like some sort of star that is somewhere in the void that gives power. It could also be it is not a scab. They're growing out of his dome. They're shiny. Could be that she killed her own townsfolk too. Balance. Because that would be balance. Kill everybody. A form of balance is if two people are killed from one side, kill two from the other. But what if you just kill everybody and then there's no more pain? So if a village, this is very like typical balance logic, by the way. If a village is attacked and destroyed and its people are killed, the survivors are traumatized and in pain, well, they will carry that forward into their lives. But if they are killed, they will no longer feel that pain. So if you kill the entire village and all the bandits, then everything is as it was and it's perfectly balanced again. So there is a read that, yes, that exactly happened. Pain only happens because of those who survive. The suffering only continues if there is those who survive. This is very interesting. More in line with the frenzy flame ideology? Not necessarily. Balance is a very dangerous concept to play with because, like, look at us. We, as Nightfarers, are trying to defeat the Night. The Night is really out of control, but yet the Balancers are trying to stop us. Although, to be fair, they're not trying to stop us from fighting the Night. They're trying to stop us from fighting the Dreglord. They are the one that stops us, and they are divine. But for some reason, they're bullying this group of 9 idiots who are just, like, half dead. That's so fucked up. And I did say 9 because... God, I do miss her, though. Who? Night has been suppressed, does not exist at all in Elden Ring? Well, it's not that it's been suppressed, it's that it's never found a vessel. Because that's the key. And those who are trying to create it as a vessel don't seem to be that active anymore because specifically it's the Nox who are doing that. So think of it, Frenzy, if no one accepts Frenzy Flame and becomes a Frenzy Lord, then Frenzy's no threat. Also, very interesting link. The Nox, who are trying to create a Night Lord, and thus were trying to call the Night, and wanted all this to happen that happens in Nightreign, were kept underground. They were forced underground. The Frenzy Flame is also hidden underground. So there's a really interesting idea of if something's scary, stick it underground. So that no one will find it. And there are still Nox there, right? Like the Night Monks and Priestesses or whatever.
The Balancers really said, hey, those 10 idiots are only half dead. That's not balanced. They need to be all dead.
It's true. Thank you for the 500 bits, comment zero. Actually, now that you mention it, what if... Yeah, we're super talking lore right now. What if, okay, so we know, based on lore, that the Dreglord is created by the Nightfarers, unintentionally as a consequence of their constant struggle against the Night. So what if that's why the Balancers come after us, because we're accidentally creating the Dreglord? If all the Nightfarers are killed, there will be no more Dreglord. I think the Balancers have become one of my favorite fights. Not as Revenant though. Sorry, I don't wanna bring her out yet. Also, the use of star is very interesting because stars guide fate. Right? Like, we learned that from Elden Ring. That each person's fate, especially the Carians for some reason, are linked to stars. And moons govern many stars. Dreglord was a culmination of all suffering, not from Nightfarers specifically. Based on the game itself, it's more likely to be specifically Nightfarers because it's meant to echo what the Night has created. That the Nightfarers, in their constant struggle, their suffering and their failure over many, 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 many generations have created 2 scholars. You know what? I'm down. Let's do 2 scholar. Well, I want to play scholar. Yeah. We're just testing. It doesn't really matter. So yeah, our continued struggle is making the Dreglord stronger. Yeah. However, the only problem with that assessment is the scholar remembrance does suggest that those from the lands between are are also a part of the Dreadlord, but that could be because they were there, that they were the first to be taken by the night. So maybe those who were taken by the night, but no, that would make them part of the, I don't know. His remembrance was very unusual. I'm still not sure what to think about a lot of it. Is their name Bonk Flameblade? And lame is censored? He ducked under a chat. He's the strongest gamer alive. Sure. Yeah, other lands exist. So the lands between is sort of a strange liminal realm that only those who came from there are able to find the way there. It's one of those situations. FromSoft loves their very special land trope. Almost every single one of their games has a strange, mysterious, magical chosen land. In fact, I think every single one of their games has one. Now that we talk about it. Sir? Sir? What? Chat, I think there might be some lag in this instance. Only see the lands between, it kind of makes it everywhere else seem like the special place? No. No, it's just how it is. This is a very special realm. In Demon Souls, it's Boletaria, which has been trapped in fog. In Dark Souls 1, it's Lordran, where the undead go on a pilgrimage. Dark Souls 2, it's Drang Lake, which is sort of weirdly like Alice in Wonderland. Undead just sort of end up there. Dark Souls 3 is Lordran, same thing. It's even more annoying to eat when there's lag. Bloodborne, it's Yharnam. What did my gamers die to? I assume they were here. And now I'm like, wait. Oh, shit. Don't kill me, please. I'm innocent. I'm assuming they couldn't have died to this boss because they had no damage. So I just ran here because I thought this is where they would be. Sekiro is sort of an outlier. Well, actually, now you mention it, Sekiro isn't an outlier because in Sekiro, you are in the land. You start there. But Ashina is a special place known for its special water. It's the only place where it exists.
Bluetooth mode.
Well, Lordran, we don't really know that much about Lordran's architecture. Oh, he was working on a remembrance? Wait. Oh, he was finding the secret room. Yes. Okay. I forgot that was like step 1. So Ashina itself is a special half-mythical land. Oh my god, I'm only level fucking 1. Please, team. Yay! We got this. The Thorn Whip. I should have taken that for lore. Moog in Deep of Night? Ooh, I shudder. I like being nobodies, but we are nobodies. That's actually also a key component of Dark Souls lore, is we are a nobody. The land is special. The people in the land are special. They are legends. And we're just some guy. What? My pot! Even then, the Tarnished is, like, special, but it's sort of up to your interpretation of what exactly they are, because, they're just kind of, like, there's a ton of them, and some of them are, like, complete dinguses. Ah! Oh, dude, this person's lagging up a fucking storm. No wonder. Game, please. Okay, it only took 15 to 20 seconds. Like Blackguard? Okay, dude, Blackguard, while sexy, is literally just like a random prison guy. And he's basically like, why the fuck am I here in the lands between? Like, what is happening? Very painful lag. So some Tarnished are descendants of cool people and some are cool people. So for example, if you play as the astrologer class as your starting class, and yes, there's even lore with the starting classes, but astrologers, you can even play as a Newman. in Elden Ring, one of your starting like character designs is a Newman. Astrologers were very ancient as well. They predate the Carians, and they were considered enemies, which makes it particularly interesting that they're a potential tarnish, which means that some astrologers were on the side of the Erdtree. But anyway, okay, Jesus Christ. Sorry, it's hard to focus while also fighting lag. The boss is not a problem. The lag, though. Anyway, that means that that person was an original astrologer. So they're very ancient. But one of the starting classes is just prisoner, a complete nobody. So that person is likely a descendant of one of the original tarnished. So you can have both. Newman remind me of Tumerians in Bloodborne. They should. It's the same concept, yeah. Everyone who arrived in the lands between are there because of the guidance of grace, because they are tarnished, yeah. However, what's interesting is that some, you are able to enter the lands between even if you're not a tarnished, because some don't even see grace. Like poor Roderica. No. Tarnished, they haven't been alive that long. Tarnished died and came back. They're like undead. That's what made them tarnished. So they could have woken up right away. They could have woken up way later. But that is their lore. They go out into the world, die, come back. Some people see it, then lose it. Some people still see it. Some people never saw it. Godfrey was also dead. It's canon that they are dead and they return. We literally see what's his name? The guy with all the ears? We see him in his grave. Is it explicitly stated Roderica is tarnished? No, it's less about them not being tarnished. Sorry, I know I said that, but I meant that they don't see grace. So she can still be tarnished, but not actually see grace, because it didn't lead her there. She was sent there by her family because they didn't really want her anymore. They were like, all right, yay, you must go on a great journey, tarnished, goodbye. And she's like, but I can't see grace. And they're like, bye, sorry, can't hear you. So she is one who never saw grace even once. But no, thank you. That's what I meant to say. Gideon Ofnir. Yes, him. Did you grab the flask? Yep. Okay, bitch. Chill. think my ult was still up. But I guess it's fine. Less fine. Yo, game! Alright, take it easy. Hang on. Give me a heal here. Holy shit, that was with successive. Ow! Wait, am I fighting demon from below? Oops. I sure am. Gotta be honest, it's not looking good. Yeah, you can't greed too hard for the res or that happens is the problem. Trying to build ulti. Fuck! No! Why the goo? No! I had my ult right there. I thought I could have made it. Yikes. Yeah, it wasn't really what you would call a great run for my drops or anything, but like, you know, I could have pulled it off. It's just, there was some incidents. We run it back. I want to fight regular balancers because I want to try to see their form. That sucks. It really is so annoying. Yeah, it's better to kill demon in pain. I also had to ask because I couldn't remember. Roger skin would be perfect. Ooh, I think I like his default skin too much. I just want default skin, but like maybe a few more options. Because he's just really hot. Ooh, I was thinking it'd be fun to look at skins and try to get lore from them. It's something I haven't done too much. An easy way to remember which demon you're supposed to fight is the one that's in pain, make him even more in pain. You know? It's like, oh, you're in pain? I'll give you a reason to cry. You know? You know, there might actually be something of a meta. This is an item picking up meta that I just realized of keeping one of an item, so then you just pick up stacks, and it's so much faster than reading everything. I know the item users are like, yeah, duh, but I'm like, I've never used items before. This is very new to me. Yeah, I've always considered, like... that, the skins have some lore in them. And that they're sort of, like, what they could become, or, like, if they fall to the dark or if they make it to the next day sort of thing. Ooh, improved melee attack power. But mostly I just looked at them like, ooh, yay, skins. And I never really like consider them from a lore perspective, so that could be fun. Scholar's Darkness skin has 2 faces? Is this some sort of you can only see shit? Like, what do you mean? Is this like you can only see it when like everything's taken off or whatever? Because frankly, I hate that stuff because I can't do it myself, so it's such a bummer. I like lore hunting myself. I don't want someone to spoon feed it to me, you know? Holy shit, I'm already pot level 3? Gaming? You gotta take off the clothes in the model viewer? What did I say? It's literally impossible to see in game. It's always such a bummer, man. Like, it's cool, but like... also a bummer. I missed. Sorry, I take that. I'm the support, so I should have that. Really though. Skill attack power. Why go through the effort then hide it? It's possible they didn't intend for it to be found. FromSoft is very good at reusing assets in a clever way. So for example, a lot of people have been talking about like how the faces, they look like Trina. I actually think it's just a coincidence, personally. Because they had, you know, youthful, innocent face. So why make a new one when they could just use that one? However, excuse me. I actually want to ping this mine. I'm gonna do it. However, I do think there is a thematic link between the girls, the Harmonia and Trina. But it's not to do with the face, it's to do with the flower part. Their faces look a bit like children, in my opinion. That's actually why I'm fighting them. I want to try to take a look at them. I know I laughed at the Scholar Dawn skin, but I do think it's very, what do you call it? Like Gandalf-y and very grand and very cool. Like he looks so wise. And I think that's pretty sweet. Melina equals black knife? No, I think that fits. You can get lore out of movesets. You totally can. So for example, Godfrey and the Crucible Knights both do that like slam that, you know, pulls up the earth because they fought together. And those were his knights. Godfrey's knights, right? Like stuff like that. You can totally get lore from movesets. Melina likely worked with the black knives. By the way, chat, I've actually been debating if there's any lore on Mesmer using the Harmonia moveset, like the spear moveset, because we know that Melina was likely trained by the Black Knives. So I really wonder how, like, was Melina sent away to stay with her relatives, like to stay with kin or something? It's interesting though. Hornsent Village and Mesmer Soldier Bandits? No, 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 no. No. The Hornsent are not the victims in the lore. They're the ones sending the bandits to the village. That's what's really interesting about the Hornsent. We still get their humanizing aspects. Hornsent himself is still kind of a villain, even though we are meant to feel bad for what he suffered. Because he will never be on our side. He's so broken that he's incapable of realizing any gray areas. I shouldn't even say he's a villain so much as he in the story is an antagonist, is what I mean. Because to us, he will always be an antagonist because no matter what, you can never get him on your side, no matter what you do or try. The only thing, his path leads to death, no matter what. Because he always is against you, the player. And thus, he's an antagonist to our story. Not a villain, though, because there is a difference. I can fix Mesmer? I don't want to fix him. Wow, where's that? Please, where is it? I just saw the ping. Is it down there? Yep, they got it from the chest. Thank you. And they brought it away from the crab for me. Aw, homies. Oh. Although, actually, now I think about it, I think someone else should carry the uplifting aromatic. Because that applies to the team by default, so I don't really want to spend an inventory slot on it, but I'll carry it for now. Mesmer seemed pretty stable already. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, you're one of the people, like, when someone goes, like, crazy, you're one of the people who's like, I knew them and they were so normal. And you never would have seen it coming. And then it's like Mesmer. You're telling me that he went on a whole rampage? Well, you never would have seen it coming. He was such a normal guy. Honestly, last person you'd expect. You telling me he went around impaling people? Oh, that's crazy. I saw him at a potluck once. Hey, I'm telling you, there were no signs. That is the wrong button. That's not how you eat food. Wonder what Mesmer named his snake buddies? Mingus and Bingus. Neighbors and friends describe Mesmer as nice young man who loves his mom. I am now loving this lore of like imagining news in the lands between. You know what, too? He's actually kind of a cult leader. Remember, people forget this, but in the lore, he's got Riz. A lot of, like, nobles left their families forever in order to join him on his crusade because he convinced them, because he's that Rizful. He doesn't have doubts, dude. He's just suffering from ennui. You'd be suffering from ennui if they look at all the food they brought me. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, he's bored. He's had nothing to do. He's been waging a war for like 1 billion years. He's fucking bored. All right, I popped it all a little early, but I got excited, okay? That's what it means in French? That's not just what it means in French. We took the word ennui from French and made it English. It just means like boredom, but more fancy. Because when you're bored, it's like, I don't know, go get a hobby. But when you're suffering from ennui, it's serious shit. Then advanced. He did have them Radigan looks? Don't say that. He got his good looks from his mother. Ugh, Radigan. Don't even mention Mesmer and Radigan in the same sentence. Okay, sorry. I got too excited. But I'll pop it now. Chat, I too would be bored if I was stuck in the lands between. I fucking hate that. Or the Shadowlands, I mean. I hate that DLC. I played it twice. And I was already like, that's enough. And bro stuck there forever? Fuck. I feel that. I'd be like, please, won't someone take me to Drang Lake? Yeah, imagine having to constant deal with DLC enemies. Ugh. How many DS2 playthroughs have you done? I don't know how many, but I've done a lot of really, really dumb shit a lot of times in Dark Souls 2. So you know how in Dark Souls 2, you can in the DLC collect 50 Lois souls? And it might be literally the stupidest, grindiest thing ever done in a Souls game. Like, no cap. I've done that 3 times. I've done that 3 times. It takes like 4 hours of time. Yeah, I could have seen that one coming. Wolf had to go. So I haven't just played Dark Souls 2, I have sucked it dry of every ounce of content. I have done everything in that game. At least once, sometimes more than once. Like, you know the special animation you get when you do Alon hitless? Done that. You know, fighting my favorite boss, what's his name? The Dark Souls 2 DLC guy, not Alon, the one before Alon. Fighting him in start of phase 2 because you put on Velstat's helm, done that. Can we do a oh, I'm stupid. Ignore that ping. I'm just dumb. I'm so sorry. I'm coming. No, I'm coming. We already did a mine. Whoops. Oh, and I whipped the tree, you know the tree that has a kink? I whipped that one. I've whipped it. I've done like everything in Dark Souls 2. I shouldn't have taken that. I'm not using affinities. But oh well. I'm sure they shall be back. Shall we go to Castle? My fellow gamer? Oh, no, the boss. That's a good idea. No, I'm coming with you. Fume Knight or Rain. Both are correct. Thank you. I just couldn't remember the name. No bonfire run? Okay, to be fair, yeah, that's the only thing I haven't done. You are right. I totally forgot about that. Chat, can we perhaps talk about the fact that these flowers bleed? Because now I'm thinking about that with new eyes. You know what I mean? Because I've been thinking about that. I made a joke that the Harmonia is the Miranda Blossom. I'm like, this is the Miranda Blossom. Feel old yet? But like, unless they feed on humans? No, I know. But Venus flytraps don't bleed. And they eat meat. Arteria leaves, which literally have pulsing veins. Oh my god, I totally forgot about Arteria leaves. That is significant. Get on in there, Iron Eye. There we go. Damn. Oh, whoops, I should heal. Hang on. I'm not going for the backstab. Stop, game! Dude, Scholar's so strong. I love it. Aren't Venus flytraps hydraulically powered, or am I misremembering? I don't know, but I would argue we all are. Isn't that neat? Have you thought about how we're hydraulic? I thought about it. I think all the time about how we're basically just juice. And we're trying to keep the juice in. Yo, what was the question? Oh, they're back! Wraff's on the juice again. No, weren't you listening? We are the juice. Sorry, I'm coming! Technically, humans are a mecha. Carbon-based, it's true. Nah, I remember when they first said meaty petals, I was like, do you think they mean literally? And I think they do, yeah. Come here, baby, come on. Oh, get fucked, kiddo. Hey, why didn't you get... Oh, right. I'm like, why didn't you get parried? Because he's BBH and he doesn't give a fuck about anything, obviously. Yeah, I think this is my favorite build. I feel much better now that I finally have a better items confer effect to allies relic, because I had like the crappiest one ever and I was just running it for that singular effect and it was terrible. Dragon's Kaler Bloom description also says they're coursing with hot blood. So plants are obviously alive, but this really recontextualizes it. I'm really wondering if Marika and her... Okay, so you know how Marika kind of looks like cracked when we see her? I sort of saw that as a... just because of how she is, you know, like... Ooh, thrusting counter... Oh my god. Nah, I'd rather have this. She looks like stone, but what if she's meant to be like petrified wood? I thought it was an artistic depiction because she's a vessel for the Erd Tree, but what if that literally explains her body? What if they are sort of like plants and they always have been? This also adds some significance to the fact that when bodies, you know those like phantoms that talk to us? They always have mushrooms at their roots. As if the mushroom is what left the impulse. It's pretty interesting. Now mushrooms also tend to eat the dead. They're one of the first parts of decomposition is often mushrooms before other things can grow. But it's still interesting. Harmonia may have unlocked some serious lore. Mycelium network of the Erd Tree Spirit Network. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I talked about how 2 of Marika's children in some part at least have some link to blooming. Melania and Trina, who is, of course, you know, associated with Mikola, but still. I always thought that was because of the rot, but what if it has nothing to do with the rot? It's kind of been there all along. I think this attack buff might be too strong. Frozen Needle was tempting, but I really only need one. I'd rather have improved dodging. Like, this is insane. I love him. Now that I finally have a build where every piece just feels good, I'm pumped as heck. Mikola does also grow a tree out of his blood. Which we thought was just him trying to recreate the Earth tree, but what if it's like... You know, what if there's more to it? Ah, there's been plants all along. This is so interesting. Oh, right, and then the woman that is sort of like where Marika leaves the lock of hair, that's likely her, the matriarch of the village. She's within a tree. What if she is the tree? Gotten great stuff, but it's also really nice to get finally something for my teammate. Are you playing? Yeah? No, I'm just watching someone else play while I talk over it about lore. And plants. I'm actually a React streamer, so I don't play and I don't actually create content. I just watch others and then react to it. Why do I always bully this guy and then regret it, chat? Just reacting to bad Scholar player clips? What the fuck? The shade? I'm literally gonna cry. It is crazy. Worst Scholar player clips. Chat, what if the truth is that everyone is also an albinaric? Like, what about that? So even everyone is either a plant or an albi. Bro, because legs are like the roots of a person, and the roots fall off, and thus the creature dies. Isn't that crazy? I'm kind of doing a bit. Unless... Okay, I'm gonna save ultimate for Unis. What's it called? Nihil? Like, I don't think it's necessary, but I think it'll be good, just in case. Oh shit, I forgot about this. That came quicker than I expected, so I didn't reapply my damage buff, unfortunately. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Sorry for doing mechanics. It's my bad. It was really suboptimal. It was clearly unnecessary. Yep, really good DPS. We have tons of status, an Iron Eye with Mark, and an Undertaker. So easy. That's so sweet. Thank you. Like, I would have preferred food. Like, no offense. But that's still so sweet. Thank you. Still no one buys me food. I like pods, but like food, though. This is just me IRL. I love food. A lot of incest in Elden Ring? There's not a lot of incest in Elden Ring. There's literally one incest, and it's in the end of the DLC. I'm really pumped, chat. You know what? Their heads do look very small now that I'm looking at them with that like in mind. I think I just didn't notice because their heads are so big because of the petals, but if you look at their actual faces, they're tiny. Wait, I just kind of forgot that I have to hit an out. Wah! I might die. Holy shit. Promise, understandably, we're all very split. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Alright, there's a whole lot happening right now. Oh my god. I got the attack buff off on my teammate at least, because I'm almost out of food. Oh shit. You can't just teleport out of the way of an attack when you feel like it. Nice try. Great, I'm supposed to be looking at him. Hang on. Look at that leg. I know it's just for a second, but you can see it's so bony and stretched. Very reminiscent, once again, of Mesmer, but I think the intent here is different. You mentioned the statue of David earlier. Someone was actually studying harmonious proportions, and it's an exact match. They stand 9 heads tall, same as the statue. Wait, really? So it's not just a coincidence? Like, it's not just like me being like, hee hee, they're so similar? That's so sick. Alright, unfortunately I gotta wait a little. Fucking shit! Aw, I was trying to debuff and apply the buff to my teammate. Ah. Thank you. I'm waiting to get an ulti back. Here we go. Oh, come on! Twice. That bums me out, man. The same move twice. I've been killing it. I feel like I've been playing pretty well, all things considered, and then that happens. Yeah, it comes out of nowhere. But, I mean, if you're watching the boss, it's a little better. But I was watching my teammate. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. Dude! 3 times in a row. It's very hard to dodge. I don't know the timing yet. But that's so fucked up. I'm gaming the whole time. Nuke? Nope. That just sucks. No, they're not gone. I just want to fight the regular balancers because I wanted to see their bodies and, like, get some more lore out of them. That does suck, though. Targets your teammate, nukes you instead. I'm so used to that. But unfortunately, I was also mid-heal. And it took my entire health bar. Which really does suck, because other than that, I felt like I was doing really good. Also, their feet are tiny. So their heads are tiny and their feet are tiny. It's actually pretty interesting. Their feet are just squished into these huge high heels. And their bodies are so muscular, but yet stretched creepily. It really does look as if they were children who, in order to become a good vessel for their weapons, became adults in terms of body, but like instantly, so that they could wield their weapons. Dude, gamers out here surviving, which is a hell of a thing, even on Undertaker. Seriously, that was a very long survival. And they still got a Wendy. Also, their legs look incredibly long, right? Like, their torso's honestly pretty normal size. Their arms and legs look really long, though. So it does look as if their limbs specifically have been stretched. They had 2? Did they wipe out? Did we wipe already? Well, I can't check them out because, like, they're so far. It's kind of a bummer. Mesmer is mostly arms and legs, but his torso is stretched as well. He's incredibly lanky, but his arms and legs are straight. And this was last fight, but I noticed their legs, they have like, they look like the bone is like cracked within or something. Like their legs are super like crooked. So they do not look right. Similar to Mesmer, but different, because Mesmer's whole body is stretched. Looked like they were normally sized, but then they were forcibly stretched so their heads, hands, and feet look tiny in comparison. Yeah, seriously. Did I just get ultimate while dead? I don't even know that could happen. Nah, unfortunately, I don't think Undertaker can res. This fight's too chaotic and she doesn't have a very good one. Her ult would not be enough. This game's lore connected to base games? Yeah. Yeah, very much so. Auto dodge ability? I don't even know what the fuck that means. She's locked in though? No, she's gaming. Resing is kind of the one thing she's bad at. So she's a lot like Recluse in that she benefits from a team, but has no team utility. I don't love that comparison. I don't love that. Because seriously, she gets ultimate every time a teammate uses ult, but she doesn't provide anything to the team other than raw damage, which, like, everyone can do that. No, I know about the auto dodge. I just don't know how you res with it, so I don't really want to be told. Not everyone can do that? Yes, everyone can do that. Recluse and Undertaker are not special. Everyone in the game can be a fantastic DPS. But they're the only ones without any utility. That fucking sucks. Recluse has her ult heal and some niche support with her skill. No, cocktails don't count. Like, cocktails are such a trap. Anyone who says that cocktails are how she supports the team, her ult has some utility, but I have to admit it's not my favorite either. Same could be said for Raider. Raider's the only character who's capable of griefing his team with his ultimate, so that's true. Dude, I think they're gonna do it. I do think the pings are accidental, yeah. To be fair though, Recluse couldn't do this because she has no tankiness. Yeah, now I'm a React gamer. Now if you ask me, are you playing? I'd be like, no, I'm not. I'm watching someone else play. And it wouldn't even be sarcastic. Because, yeah. Like, I'm happy for them, but I do wish that they were playing any other characters so they could have rezzed us. I have to be honest with you. Like, that's super cool, but I'd rather play. Like, I'm not just here for the clear. I want to play. So I'm a little bummed. Because I'm just saying, if they were playing Guardian right now, we'd be up. Let's put that out there. But no, Undertaker can't res. So, you know. I love that. I'm glad, but like, listen, what do I get for a clear? I'm chilling. I want to play the video game. Now I'm going to have to spend 40 more minutes to get back there. To play the video game. God damn it. Scholar does have a good res. I'll keep that one. Revenant also could have done it. I'm just bummed, man. I wanted to play. I wanted to fight them, but I got freaking triple nuked. So bummed. I'm gonna have to eat so much food to get back there. Undertaker is fun, Guardian is not. Hard disagree there. They're both really fun. Just in different ways. Undertaker is fun in the way Duchess is fun, in that you don't have to worry about anything but doing damage, and it's actually really freeing. Because you can just, like, play the game. But Guardian, you're, like, doing telemetry of, like, the angle of the attack and, like, blocking and looking your ultimate and watching your team. And then, like, you know, on Scholar, you're like, how much food have I eaten? You know? So, like... Which is, like, a whole thing. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, so this one isn't working out, huh? And... I really am bummed. This is why I'd rather be up. This is why I almost always try to res my team when possible, because like I know how it feels to be just like stuck on the ground. And you want to play the video game, but you can't. And it's like, yeah, does it feel good to clutch? Yeah, it does. I literally did it earlier. But I'd rather my team be up so that they can play with me. Do I want to play Scholar or do I want to play Undertaker this run? You know, we have a Duchess. I'm gonna do Undertaker run. But seriously though, Duchess is my favorite character because I don't have to think about anything. I don't have to be like, do I have a good spell? I'm just like R1, and it's my favorite solid gameplay. She's the only Dex character that doesn't require any thinking. Executor a little too, I just don't love katanas. Oh, I'm free, I don't have to eat any food, this is great. I love eating food. I love eating food. I don't love having to level up with food. Rivers of Blood was amazing with Scholar. Yeah. Holy shit, habits are hard to break. Oh, thank you. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a buff. There we go. Which build am I using? Hang on, 1 second. All right, there we go. Kind of forgot to get this flask. Not to run the new Balancer's Relic on a melee build now? Not really. I guess if you don't really use skills, but, well, they're still good on melee. I like partial HP restoration, but now I'm wondering if I can fit one of them on this instead. Because we have green, green, blue. Maybe I can do... Because I love that first one. And I love the third relic. And partial HP restoration is nice. And I like cooldown reduction. But it would be nice if I could run the new relic. Or even the old one. Sometimes it's easier to clutch instead of res. I know, but it doesn't make it any less annoying when I want to play the game and instead I'm on the ground. I'm just saying, Undertaker's really tanky too, so she wouldn't get one shot by the damn nuke. Three times! Oh, that pissed me off. I hate being on the ground. It sucks. That's the thing. If I'm dead, I actually don't care if we wipe. Like, I honestly... I understand that it's cool, and I've also been the person who's the only one up and has to clutch. And it is fun. But if I'm down, I'm like... we can die now. Like, I'm good. I don't want to watch someone clutch for, like, half an hour. I'd rather just run it back. Because I love Nightreign and I want to play. That's why I'm streaming today. Undertaker fine at reviving? Nah, Wilder's better. Okay, I click ultimate, nothing happens. You love to see it. Because of his ultimate, he can res 2 bars with 1 hit. And the hook. I totally forgot about the hook revive. He's actually one of the best resers in the game. This is gonna be a good dogs, because the dogs are within the circle. Okay. Let's get it. Even then, Raider's still a better reser because he tends to use dual colossals with jump attacks. That's not to say she can't. But I think she's a little better as a two-handing character. And dual colossal jumping L1s do a shit ton of res. And his ultimate gets you 1 bar as well. So she's a lot like Recluse, weirdly. I thought I was a lot closer. Whoops. Duchess can also now guarantee a triple bar res. While in her ult, which makes her a great reser as well. What does she take out from her mouth during ult? Yeah, it does seem to be her own spine. I've never really thought about the spear. But yeah, apparently that's what the Loathsome Hex is like literally like her spine. Which is why she flies so weirdly, because she literally takes her fucking spine out. It also kind of explains why she's so strong if her spine is like, you know, because the spine is like the seat of your strength. Well, that took half of the day. It's addicting. This game is very addictive. My advice to a new player is go to the what's it called? Oh, the training grounds. When you want to, before you go into a game, go to the training grounds with each of the characters so you can try out their abilities, and it'll tell you how to activate them and tends to tell you a few controls that are otherwise unintuitive because they sort of intend for you to do that. And from there, kind of take your time. The game is really overwhelming at first, but like kind of in a good way. But it is a lot. Oh, so yeah, if you're gonna play with a team, stick with your team. Try to be a good teammate. As you can probably tell from all the people who are telling you to fight Bellbearing Hunter, Bellbearing Hunter is insane. Gamers, please let me res. I'm gonna die now. You know, I kind of want to try this auto res. I don't really understand it. Always clear middle castle first. I'm not... Okay, I wouldn't give anyone, like, mechanic advice because then you're going to bias them. The best way to learn the map and what works for you and, like, routing is to play. Because, like, the whole, like, YouTube video, go to castle at level 1 is a fucking pox on the community, and I hate it. Because the best route tends to be flexible and dependent on what your team does. If you end up at castle really early, because that's sort of where you end up, great. If you don't, that's fine. You can have really great runs without ever going to castle. It's a little situational, but still. So just try, experiment, see what works for you, and learn the game over time. Eh. So Grace not far from castle? I mean, but it doesn't have anything to do with the fact that people are too insistent on their specific routes. That's my main problem with this. Bit overkill. straight up, also, my other recommendation to new players is don't listen to anyone's, like, specific advice. Like, if the advice is like, always go Everjail meta with this relic build and this route, don't listen to them. They're gonna lead you astray. You have to run. This is the best way to play Nightreign. Don't trust those people. Now I might be like, but you're telling me this, so why should I listen to you? Because my advice is general and vague. And encourages you to try your own stuff. Oh, fuck. I keep not using my ultimate. But to be fair, I wasn't really expecting it there. There really isn't a replacement for practice in this game. I get it, you may not have a lot of time, maybe you want to like learn stuff quicker, but at the same time you're not going to learn stuff quicker. Jesus, okay. You could just learn the wrong stuff. I was like, after this R1, I'll heal. Whoopsie. Are you supposed to tell these guys apart? The one who tends to hang out at the back and spew poison everywhere usually is a demon in pain. I forgot to use my buff chat. Oh my goodness. I've been losing damage. Yeah, you can totally learn by watching too. I'm not even saying that. I'm more just talking about if you're watching like a guide that tells you the way to run perfect, that's not so much. I don't think that's going to help too much. But watching like just me playing, you might learn something. Even if it's from my mistakes, like you're still learning something. You might notice something that I don't even see because I'm busy actually playing. Now, is this biased? Because I'm like the best way to learn is by watching me? Yes. But I'm also right. Nah, I don't really watch streamers play this game because I want to learn. I watch because I just enjoy watching. I like playing games, but also sometimes you don't feel like playing, you just want to watch. That's why I love streams so much. Such like playthroughs and stuff. I don't think anyone's watching me to get better. I think you might, as a consequence, learn stuff about the game because you see things, but like I don't think you're watching me to get better. Oh God! Sorry, I scared the bejesus out of me. It's pretty great reasoning. Am I biased? Yes. Am I right? Yes. Yeah, I think so too. Thanks. Here for lore speculation? Then you will learn something about lore. Okay, freaking bears. You cannot play Scholar the way I'm playing Undertaker. It's great. Oops. Like, you will super die. Why'd you stop playing Scholar? I'm literally doing one run of Undertaker. As a break. I'm not like taking it forever. I'm not like never playing Scholar again. I'm just doing like one Undertaker run as a break. She stopped playing him forever. She hates Scholar. Ah, the truth comes out. I've been playing him all day. I just wanted to do an Undertaker run. I don't want to think anymore. I don't want to eat any food. I just want to swing my hammer. Is a lore marathon on YouTube? It is. The loreathon's on YouTube. I have one for all of the games except for Demon Souls. I clicked the wrong button. Shit. They're all on playlists. You can just look up lore. They should pop. Sword of Milos. I will give this to Wilder, because then hopefully he'll debuff. Although I could really benefit from a better weapon. Oh, perhaps I could use the one that I picked up a long time ago and forgot about. Whoops. Level 10 still using starting weapon. That's very Wraff coded. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, whoops. I brought this for Duchess. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I really enjoyed the loreathons. I enjoyed streaming them. And of course, they're some of my favorite things that I've done on the channel. So yeah, please, if you want some, like basically what I'm doing now, but like a slow lore playthrough of a game, look no further. I really like how her ability gives her stamina. God, I wish I could hit the... What? What a jerk. Yeah, right. You're right. You might want to look up Loreathon. Can you add tags to playlists? I don't know this about YouTube, because it would be nice if I could tag them with lore. But I do have a lot of lore videos now I think about it. And a lot of streams with lore in the title. Where am I going? Oh my god. No, I went the wrong way. I'm sorry, Wilder. I've led you astray. Bro, you are ruining my goddamn life. I really hate pot-throwing trolls, because it's not even the trolls that are the problem. Well, they are. It's the other trolls you're not fighting. And it's all the enemies that are just being annoying over here. Like the fact that I just got hit by 3 guys at the same time. Are they fighting the rooftop boss? Man, what about the trolls? I mean, I hate him too, but like, girl, I could use a better drop. Alrighty, I'm gonna go get my runes, and then I guess I'll go rooftop. Apparently add tags. Good, good. Change all the titles to 10 crazy Elden Ring lore facts gone patricidal. Are we killing our dad in this game? I don't think so. Whose dads are we killing? Radigan. We are killing Radigan. That's true. Man, the circle is like here, huh? You know what? Fuck this. I don't care about you. Just wanted my runes. Dude, Erdtree Avatar still getting kills. I wondered who it was. It's such a shame. I love fighting Erdtree Avatar. It's like my favorite. It's so fun. Now it's personal. You know what's crazy? Scholar would do this faster. Oh, I forgot to buff again. Like, I don't even need to do this. In fact, it's like worthless, but I want vengeance, chat. Oh shit. No regrets. Worth it. Where's your team? They're fighting a boss. I get it, but listen. I started the trolls alone. I'm getting the trolls alone if I need to. They're dead. I got vengeance. Missing an attack buff. I think successive attacks will proc another attack buff. Oh, whoops. I would have liked that other finger better. But, oh well. Oh, you gotta light the fire. Oh, that's what triggers it. That's interesting. Dude, he pulled the cape off. That was super cool. Maybe I could change the skill? Oh, it doesn't work. You know what I think? Not worth it. This is a finger. This Jarbird? No, it's more like the scary place where they made evil pots. Yeah, you're gonna stall and take too long. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Poor Duchess, no! Girl finally made it. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, the grace is off. Worth it! I kinda wanna fight the Dreglord. I know I've been fighting balancers for lore today, but like I kinda missed the Dreglord. I might fight them after this. I also think I want to make a new build with the new Balancer Relic, because I kind of forgot about that. I like partial HP restoration, but I got to figure out what I take off. 3 stacks of attack up. Not bad. Finger. Ow, holy shit. Ow. Oh, that one hit me? Dang. You're joking. Why is it that when my teammate dies, I always fucking die right after? Seriously. I'm like, okay, don't die right now. That'd be really bad, because then your poor teammate would be the only one left. And then instead, I die. every time. I have a problem. Outside the circle? You bitch, you thought. Nuh-uh, I'm chasing you down. Laser beam an asshole. Oh no, are we gonna die in the goo now? Because we're like, he was out there? Whatever. Oh my god. Careful, gamers! I just wanted to hunt him down. Do both phases of the Demon Princes have the same opening enemies? Yes, I think so. Whoa, I have this? Did not realize that. Okay. What is this aura I have? Huh. Would it have been a flame fortification? Is that what it looks like? Probably. I don't use buffs very often. Whoops. Oh god. Still learning the timing of that. That still went off? Oh my god. Look at their knees. They're wounded, they're stretched. Like their skin does not look right. Tiny feet. Ooh. Whoa. What happened to my targeting? Why did it do that? I swear I didn't mean to do that. Whee! Alright, hang on. You're targeting my ally? Why are you on me, you liar? Oh, thanks. Okay. What is that? Okay. That was such a stupid heal. Why did I heal there? I saw her targeting me. She literally did her big attack. That's unfortunate. I was like, I should heal right then? This was a bad idea. Did I have a Wendy? No. I want to eat a crab. It's okay, Wilder's got this. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. Eat a crab. Heal yourself. Holy shit, what is that one? See? She survives it. Scholar doesn't. What? I walked into it? This is not going well, gamers. No, the base fight is much harder, but I just don't understand. Sometimes I do it so well, and sometimes I'm like getting hit by fucking everything. There is no in between. Although that one was fucked up. I didn't walk into the pink attack. I walked into the spike AoE that was directly underneath it that came out at like right after it, so I couldn't see it. So I was avoiding, because like they do the pedal, so there's like streaks. So they do pedal here and then they do pedal here. So if you stand where there was a pedal, you're safe. But there was another attack there that I didn't see, and I'm like, oh, okay. That fucking sucks. No, we'll keep that one actually. We'll do this and this. There we go. But see, you can survive the nuke as Undertaker. Be nice to be a... What is it? What are you? A B in HP? Yep, must be nice to... How are you a B in HP? I don't fucking believe that. You are a squishy little bitch, Scholar. It is a lie. I don't believe it. Not all bees are built the same. I feel like fighting Dreadlord. Although it is also 2 AM. You know what, chat? I'm gonna say this till tomorrow. I really want to fight the Dreadlord, and I'm really excited. But I don't want to go too late tonight and make myself tired, because I want to be, I want to do some editing today. I wanted to get a video of the first reaction to the balancers up, because it was really funny, and I really like that fight, and it's really cool. So I think we'll save the Dreadlord for tomorrow. I was gonna do a short stream today, still ended up being 6 hours. All right, thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night, and I'll be back tomorrow. Why would she lie? I'm a liar, dude. Chat, you're a bad influence on me. Are you gonna make me do one more? Really? Should I do one more? It always fucking happens. Should I do one more? Just one more. Those of you who have been here since Nightreign know that every single time I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go now. All right, good night, everybody. Bye. And then chat goes, no, but one more. And then I'm like, okay, should I? No, you're right. I want to fight Dreadlord. Okay, no, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. This happens every time when I'm really addicted to Nightreign. I can't stop. One time, I literally ended my stream after 10 hours, and then I still did runs on their stream, so... Okay, we're doing one more. I lied. I lied about lying. Already said goodnight? Yeah, I know. Anyone who left when they heard, all right, we're gonna call it, is gonna be like, what the fuck happens? Chat runs are coming back. Okay, like, there's time for that. Oh my god. Hang on, actually. I forgot. I wanted to make an Undertaker build real quick. Hang on. Can I do... blue, green, green? What about blue, blue, green? Is there double blue? Double blue, red. No, I want green. That green is too good. So I think this is the best. Yeah, let's do this. This is the same build, but I'm replacing it with this. Yeah, I like this. Meta Undertaker. I don't think it actually is. It's just my shorthand name. Okay, there we go. Okay. Draglord. Woo. Green, red, blue? Yeah, because she can't run both relics, huh? Well, I mean, she can run both relics, but then she loses her necklace, which is, like, really good. Now matchmaking is going to take a decade. Oh. Oh no. Oh, this is awkward. Triple Nerd is a little pog. Now I'm disappointed. I wanted to fight. I wanted to play Scholar. I should have just picked Scholar. I don't know why I'm doing that. Like, it's not a depth run. I can run whoever. It doesn't matter. It's just for funsies. But for some reason, if someone picks Scholar, I'm like, we only need one. I think it's because then you can't share food. So one more after this. Well, then I need to do a Scholar run. Look at this flask upgrade placement. That's awesome. Edited playthroughs you promised 3 years ago as well? No, I only promised, and I didn't promise. I said that I've been working on the Outer Wilds VODs, which is true. But it's just, I haven't found time to edit because I also went away for a month. I don't know if you remember that part. Ooh. That really is better on Scholar, but the problem is I need a... No, I don't need a buff. I will give that to my teammate because, like, Scholar will benefit very much from that. Much more than me. Waiting to resub till you got back from the trip. Been missing this emote so much. Ayy, I'm glad you like Wraff Donk. Welcome back. You know, I'd rather run red, but can you run red, blue, green? Holy shit. That was like a coalition of the little guys. That was fucked up. I really should be not using pots, but I've been playing Scholar too much. It's a bad habit. Promised us a ton of Japanic dotes. It's been almost nothing. It's true, but that's because I'm focused on Nightreign. Just wait until I'm like might turn my brain off, and then I can tell you about, like, all the stories. There was this one girl... Okay, so this was a funny one. When I was getting my nails done, I met this girl from Australia. She was very nice. But perhaps not the sharpest tool in the shed for one reason and one reason alone. I was, like, talking about Canada, and it came up that Canada is basically 150 years old. It's not a very old country. And she was like, what? I can't do an Australian accent, so just make that up. Just pretend that I am. She's like, what? That's so young. That's so crazy. Like, why is your country so young? Haha. And I just looked at her. And I was like, is she aware of how old Australia is? And I was kind of like, yeah, it sure is. And she's like, how is your country so young? Like, what? Like, she would not let it go. Which, like, listen, almost any country in the world can talk that shit. Like, any country, like, I get it. It's, yeah, we're a young country. I understand. But Australia, by the way, is about 120 years old. So I was kind of sitting there like, does she know? And no, she didn't. This is a grown-ass person. However, she did say that she was very hungover because she was drinking all night till 4 a.m. So... Listen, I've been hungover, but I've never been forget how old my country is before talking shit hungover. So listen, that's the only thing I'm gonna say there. It was pretty funny though. There was also this one was actually a bit of a streamer moment. And it made me think that I should make business cards with my Twitch name on it. I was having breakfast at the hotel with my friend, and we were just chilling. We were enjoying our delicious breakfasts. It was like included breakfast, and it was really good. And you know, when you're at a hotel breakfast and there isn't enough space, so two people who weren't traveling together were sitting together, and there was this older German woman and a young British guy. And first of all, this woman was hardcore as fuck. She was awesome. She was like, yeah, I'm solo traveling. I'm from Berlin. I injured my back doing like fucking sports of some kind. I don't remember what she said. It was something like surfing or something adjacent. There's no surfing in Thailand, I think. But anyway, she injured herself. She's like, yeah, now I'm gonna chill and have a massage. And I'm like, yo, this woman's like cool as fuck. Anyway, and he was just like, yeah, you know, we just came back from Krabi. Yeah, we were drinking every night. And I'm like, that tracks. But we're not like trying to eavesdrop on this conversation. We just happen to be hearing it because we're just munching on our food and whatnot. And later on, the German woman finishes her breakfast, she leaves, and then me and my friend are chatting, and we're talking pretty quietly. But you know, we're just similarly, our neighbors surely can hear what we're talking about. And we start talking about some drama that went down with her friend group, because I had no idea the background of it. Because, like, you know, I'm getting the lowdown. And we're just like, oh, dude. And then we start talking about one of my favorite topics, astrology. And we were using it as a reference to why the drama happened. We're like, ah, Leo moment. Definitely Leo behavior, you know? And then eventually I start to realize that the British family of 4 people is very silent and they're smiling to themselves. And I'm like, bro, these people are listening to our drama and they're very entertained by our antics. And then when we get up to leave, they started laughing. And I'm like, chat. I didn't say chat because it wasn't really, but I thought to myself, I'm like, bro, I should have a business card with my Twitch name, because if they think this is entertaining, bro, wait till they find the Twitch channel. But yeah, they were eavesdropping. Like 4 people at breakfast were eavesdropping on our conversation. And here's the thing, and this is very important. This is very important. British people have a bit of a track record for the colonials, of which I am one. But also they have an additional track record with Polish people. They don't love Polish people. I'm not saying like every British person, but like, and before we were speaking English, we were speaking Polish. And I'm like, bro, do you think they were like hating on the American Polish people? Not that we're American, but like a lot of people do think we're American, which is like, ugh, but you know. And I was like, ooh, judgy British people. Meanwhile, they're out there drinking and crabby. But maybe they weren't judging. Maybe they were just amused. I don't know. But I got judgmental vibes from them. I did a little bit. So I'm like, How do you find where this boss is from the invasion? Follow the moths and you'll see which direction they're going when the little AoE pops. I am not American. I'm Canadian. Let me guess, you're American?
Well, technically, you're North American.
Suck a wiener. No one means that. Because you know who else is North American? Mexicans. And no one would call them American. But they're from North America. Really though, British people really do be discoursing on Polish people like Americans discourse on Mexican people, and it's like, ooh. Who the F is calling Canadians Americans, huh? It's actually really funny though, like to realize this, because I had no idea. Also, they are not Central American. It's a part of North America. I think I'm gonna take this. Okay, okay. Fuck, I'm running the wrong one. I'm so dumb. Never mind. Is anyone running it? No. Not really. American has a meaning. You know what I mean? Canadians are European. They have universal health care and fund the arts. It's true. Did you tour Southeast Asia? Just Thailand. We went to 3 cities in Thailand. We went to Chiang Mai, Bangkok, and Krabi. So we really got like a wide variety of the culture. We went all the way to the north, all the way to the south. Seriously though, I remember one of my, a family friend, it was really interesting recently. I got to hear his story, and I've never heard his particular story. It's sort of related. This is a bit of a sad tale, but like it has a happy ending because like he's living his best life and stuff, but it's like, oof. So he told me that in the 90s, he was in Greece, and he was living in Greece. He was working for a very, very big company. And I'm pretty sure he was in construction, but I'm not certain about that. The company, the owner of the company was like a really big deal in Greece at the time, like a huge deal, knew the president and everything. One of the biggest companies in the country. And he told me that they wanted Polish people to come to Greece, and a lot of them were working construction. But then at a certain point, after the Iron Curtain fell, they sort of like lost refugee status, and they were told, okay, it's time to go home. So they were all legal, but then they were like told that you will now have to go to check your visa every 6 months. And eventually, if you go, they will just tell you time to leave now, time to get deported. So a lot of people who were legally in Greece were like, I kind of have a life here. I don't want to risk that. So a lot of people who were legal became illegal because they lapsed and they never went to the police department to go like renew their visa. Because when they went to their to get the visa renewed, they would take their passport from them and say, you'll get this back when you have a ticket out of our country. And, you know, they'd lived there for many years, some people. So I was like, whoa, because I had no idea about any of this. And he told me that he kept going because he didn't want to, you know, break the law or anything. So he did like he was told. And then eventually they're like, all right, time to go. We're taking your passport, time to leave. And he was at the time trying to get to Canada. So he was waiting for a message about an interview in Canada. Like an immigration contact, right? But he gets this message and the police chief's just like, okay, fine. Actually, wait, no, sorry. I'm forgetting a part of the story. So at this point, I'm sitting there. I'm like, holy shit, I had no idea about this lore. This is like really interesting. But really sad. Because, like, yeah, like you build a life there and everything. So then he tells me that he worked for this like really big deal of a company. So when he got this contact, he went to his boss and he's like, hey, is there any way you can undo this? And his boss is like, oh, no problem, no issue. I'll go talk to the president. They literally went to go talk to the president of Greece. And he's just like, no, you're out. Time to go. And he's like, oh, okay. So then he goes to the police department. He's like, okay, listen, I have an interview coming up soon to get to Canada. Please, can I just wait instead of going back to Poland? And the police department's like, okay, fine. I'll make an exception for you. And eventually he gets his contacts. He has the immigration interview in Canada. He goes, he, you know, gets accepted. He's going to Canada. And he tells the police chief, and the police chief hands him back his passport, pulls him close, and says, never fucking come to Greece again. And then he moved to Canada and lived happily ever after. And I was like, holy fuck. That's insane. I remember why this story came up. I told him that I was going to Thailand, and he's like, oh, I've been thinking of going to Greece, but I don't know if I should return. This was in the 1990s. And he's still a little worried about going back to Greece because of that. Insanity. I hate this fucking bear, by the way. Was that a threat? I know. I was like, what does he mean by that? It was really weird. And yeah. Oh, shit. I thought I rolled back. Real life lore? I know. I had no idea that it was like that. And a lot of Greece was built by Polish people who fled Poland due to the like whole communism situation. So it was like, he like builds my cities and then leave, thank you. And it's like, wow, it's messed up. It's hard too, because Poland took a really long time to recover, even after communism fell, because of just what communism does to a motherfucker. Oh my god, I'm playing like absolute potato. Yeah, this is the police chief of the capital city of Greece. I don't remember, what's the capital city? Athens? In Athens? This happens when I start talking lore and anecdotes. I play even worse than usual. Oh shit. You won't believe it, but earlier this round, we have to do one more run. We have to do one more run. That run didn't count. That didn't count. We're gonna do one more. So You won't believe it, but I was thinking to myself earlier, not during that run, but during the previous run, I was like, huh, it's a little funny that I haven't seen the bear all night and all my runs have been really good. And then I remembered it's because the bear is a Dreglord boss. And the moment I see him, it's fucking game over. I hate that bear. It's awful. I didn't even give any Japan anecdotes. All of them were from Thailand and or Greece, apparently. I don't hate the bear because I'm bad at him, by the way. I hate him because he sucks, and then also I'm not very good at him, but that's unrelated. I can be good at a boss and still hate it. Like, what's the one that with the bull, but he's like a bull from hell? What's his name? The space bull from hell? Do you fight the 2 in the DLC? Yeah. Bullshit, I think his name is. I think that's his like subtitle, but I can't remember his name. Falling Star Beast. I hate Falling Star Beast, but I'm not bad at them anymore. So now I'm allowed to hate them. The bear is like, where did your runs take you? Back to me. Exactly. You're good at Falling Star Beast? Yes, I am. You can't. I've grown as a person. I used to be triple res on him every time, and now I'm better at him. Now, mostly, I only die maybe once or 0 times. You can't take that away from me. Also, this is a win because now I get to play Scholar. Do you think someone will give me snacks? Aw, that was really romantic, wasn't it? Bros who stab their foes together stay together, as I always like to say. She threw on purpose so she could play Scholar? Yeah! I accidentally got hit by everything that the bear had to offer. Perfect. Attack buff, thrusting sword. Perfect. Man or bear, and she picked Alvinaric. Depends on the man, depends on the bear, but I think I'll always pick Scholar. He is so handsome. He's actually probably the handsomest. To be fair, he's also the only one who has a face. Like, Wilder doesn't have a face. Iron Eye doesn't have a face. He just wears the edgy emo boy at mask, and then he has no face. Scholar's fucking handsome. I'm adding him to my collection of, well, I guess he's not a war crime boyfriend, huh? Just, like, regular boyfriends? Fictional, regular fictional boyfriends? Oh, yeah, I forgot about Raider. Raider, though? Come on. Raider's the only one with a face. And, like, he ain't cute. He's rugged. I love this place, by the way. I've never seen this one with the flowers and the black flames. And the dancing ladies on the roofs? Get it! My favorite. Wait. Smithing table requires heat from a forge. Okay. Holy shit. Like, don't get me wrong, I actually really like the mask. It adds mystery. But there's also something about just knowing that bro is handsome. And is a rugged, nerdy hottie. He's not actually rugged at all. I'd really like to go to Bloodtown. Can we go to Bloodtown, please? Because then maybe I'll get more blood. Facial hair isn't doing him any favors. Nah, I actually really... Like, the beard's a little long, but that's such an easy fix. Just, like, trim it down a little, and then he's, like... Chef's kiss. I don't know, man. Bro's hot. Is anyone with me? That's a no. But I would like to do that boss, too. It's just, I also want bleed stuff. No, he does not. Scholar would never, ever do that stuff. Even Patches is hotter than Scholar? It's not true. Okay, which Patches? Which Patches? Do you mean Demon Souls Patches? Oh, shit. What? Oh, okay, okay. Never mind. Okay. Time to go. He does look kind of like a sexier Abraham Lincoln. Oh, fuck. Okay. Chad, do you think I can do this? I don't know about this one, gamers. I actually think I would like to try to do this split. It's actually better to do so. It's faster, but it is also risky. That's not good. Why did I just do that? It was so stupid. Ah, the lack of healing was awful, and I'm only level 3! Damn it! I really think the only way to do this one is to split up, though, because it takes so long. You would think dogs take longer, but... Nah, I could have been level 5, because I have 43,000 souls. They do take your flasks. If you have an extra flask, they don't take them. They take your starting flasks. But it's so early in the game that I don't have any other flasks. This one is tough, though. Small room, big enemies. I also could have used this. I forgot about my pots. See? Now I don't have aggro. Easy peasy. Of course, I needed my team for that. Who has my runes? Oh no. Where the heck are they? Did I run past them without noticing? I just assumed they'd be in this room. I had a lot. I can't afford to lose them. Shit. You? That is so random. All right, that's better. Okay. Fire and poison. Okay. So they got 2 down. I'm actually not too worried about the boss. I'm gonna go try to get the balancer. The new stuff on the old map really trips me up. I get really lost. Got your runes through the wall? I know, I didn't know they could do that. I've never seen such a weird enemy pick up rune in all of Nightreign. In Elden Ring, can enemies pick up your runes? Because I feel like no, that's just a Bloodborne thing. Shit, this is what I was worried about because this one's also on the edge of the circle. Okay. I think I can lure her up. This is such a bad idea. Ah! Oh shit. Game, come on! Oh my fucking god, game. I ulted, but I think I got hit through the wall. Oh. No, I think I understand why they focus the boss. I think they just don't understand how tight the timing can be. Oh, that sucks. I'm just a widow guy. I'm just a widow birthday boy. I'm gonna have to go back there though. Oh. Isn't it right here? Yeah, the buff is most important. I just am bummed that I lost my souls in the process. in a really annoying, inconvenient place. I'm not getting those back. I thought I had such a good idea going into the hallway that they could still reach me. Hee, I'm doing all my skips. That's Wraff skip. My team's about to die in the goo. Yeah, they pushed it. It's super goo. You know what? It kind of worked out, chat, because look how far they are. They really pushed, and they wouldn't have made it. So because I died, they're gonna make it into the circle. Gaming. Yeah, it was almost a day one wipe. It still might be. What are we talking about in here? Skips? Oh my god! I was not expecting that. Game, please don't eat my inputs. Come on. There we go. Oh, they're just moving just a little away. Wow, they really do hit hard. Shit. Trying to find the right distance so I can hit them with Bloodblade is proven to be a bit annoying. Woo! Woo! Oh my god, no! No. Right, they're double res, I forgot. Okay. Targeting? Ah! Nice. Wilder moment. Beautiful. Perfect. He survived just long enough that he went back to 1 pip. Ah! Whoa! He ducked it. That was actually eerily close. Like, that was like a little stressful. Answer Rapier is really good on Scholar, but I honestly think there's like nothing better than Bloodblade. It's kind of crazy. I don't think they bleed. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I saw them get any status, but I couldn't hit them very consistently. Bloodblade is just my main source of damage. The L2 is still really good, even without the bleed proc. So, I'm gonna be honest, I think it's better to go south and skip that flask. To get maybe this one and also just castle. But like, oh, but I can get my runes back maybe. Oh, they lost their runes too. I would really like to get mine back. I think I might just have to say goodbye to mine though. I am right here. I wish I could ping my runes. I think I'm gonna try. I think I had 40,000 plus a level. Whatever that would be at level 7. And I think I'll skip that flask, so I'll group back up with my team quicker that way. Balancers is neat, but it really put me behind. Holy shit, 92,000. Yeah, 2 levels, worth it. Okay. Man, they love flasks, huh? What do Starlight Shards give you? Ah, same category as throwing knives, I think. Scorpion Charm. No one's running the thing that gives us the cool effect, unfortunately. And I don't think anyone can benefit from magic attack power up. course it misses me. Ow. Damn it! I want to parry it! I should be going for the attack up, but actually, it's still applying the attack up even if I go for the parry, so that's actually fine. You cannot parry that, though. Ooh, okay. So this is best on either of my teammates. Who wants Fist? I'm gonna have to learn what all the effects do when you max them out. I just haven't gotten to play with them too much. Can you believe they really did give us Artorias? I can't. I didn't think they would. I'm glad they did. I think he's one of the sickest fights in the series. So next is my favorite Dark Souls 2 fights. Right, FromSoft? I'm sorry. Why are you using the Reduvia? Why not give it to you girl? Scholar. I'm still using my basic starting weapon. Ooh. I think I gotta take this. Really, I do love it though, but like... oh, we didn't do a mine either. Okay, Antspur's still good, but I prefer Bloodblade. I can make it blue, but that's it. Velstadt, Fume Knight duo. I don't know if I'd like them to be a duo, especially since their whole thing is they hate each other. But I like where your head's at. Wait. Rot resistance. That'll be helpful in this fight. I don't know if anyone wants it, but it could be okay. So status is fun because it still builds even if it's blocked. blue Bloodblade, I guess I could just two-hand it, and then otherwise just use the Anspur. Improved holy attack power might be nice, and I'll buy this for the damage negation, because I really don't have much else. It would be nice if my team helped me with food, but since they're not, I'm just gonna not. I need levels. Nightreign is amazing, and the DLCs are really great. Favorite DS2 bosses? Alon Knight, for sure. Fume Knight is number 1. But Alon Knight, or not Alon Knight, sorry, just Sir Alon is what I meant. Is so cool. Absolute Simina. And then... not Lois Knight. Eleonora's. That might be the play. Ivory King, thank you. My god. I do actually love the Demoness song though. I do. He's just so weird and weird. Thanks to Crucies, I might actually... Oh, why did I just leave? We still have time. Now, Demoness is peak. It's silly, it's goofy. The lore is intriguing, but it's never expanded upon. I love it. It's just a weird little guy. It's my favorite category of FromSoft fight. Oh my god, it scared the bejesus out of me. You want that? So I was gonna take it for less likely to be targeted. Ah, okay. Oh, I want that. That's better. Yeah. Wish more From bosses were weird, silly guys. I know. Everyone's like people even hated Augur, and Augur is like the closest we got to a weird, silly guy. One of Manus's daughters would be so cool. It's true. I would like that too. They're not the coolest fights, but they're interesting and thematic. It is Artorias. Okay. Still not really sure what is Artorias' exact trigger, because sometimes he takes a lot longer to show up. It is not the 5th wave. That's what I'm saying. He's shown up on the 1st, he's shown up on the 2nd. I don't get it. There he is. Oh my god! Did I parry him? Because it made the sound like I did, but I got hit, so I'm guessing no? I'm confused. Can I rot him? This is how I find out you can. Good, good, okay. I feel like it was a split second too late. I love Artorias. He's got such a glow up this fight. This boss. That I don't know what happened. Probably dodged it a split second too late. This game. There we go. It's really hard to cancel him. Maybe you can't anymore.
Eat my book! The book truly is mightier than the sword. That's not the quote, but I'm also not very smart.
Oh, that's not good. It's okay. Woo! Woo! Hey, what up, baby? There we go. I finally hit both of them in my attack buff. Okay, Artorias. We get it. You vape. Holy shit, dog. He almost wiped us. Incredible. That's my arty. So she got rezzed by our effect. Like our balancer buff. It would have happened to me too, but I'm afraid I didn't die, so... I think that might be the first time that Artorias didn't absolutely fuck all of my shit up. I think he did kill me once, though. I don't even remember. Almost one more? No. I'm broke. Can someone buy me food, please? No one buys me food, so we are no boss for you. No, I want pizza. Items confer effect to all nearby allies. I see. Nice. Oh, my stamina bar is huge with this with the double buff. Should still be okay, but I think it's Ultin time. Not quite what I meant to do, but that's okay. Bro is straight up not having a good time. But I should be able to get him up. I'm not going for the backstab. Stop it. Why is there fire? What the fuck is that? Ah! What the? I did not realize he switched targets. I might be fucked. Okay. I know it was really stupid to go for the res there. But like we talked about, I know how it sucks to be down on the ground and it fucking blows, and I wanted to get him back up. Unfortunately, I died for it, and that was really stupid. Since it reset though, yeah, I'm gonna just have to focus on living. That's not good. Okay, heal up. I don't love this. No. Excuse me. Excuse me. Stop exploding in my vicinity. It's very disgusting. No! Ah, I got pushed by him. Damn it. So, I don't think I've ever had balancers proc for me ever. So I'm hoping that I can see it. Yeah, it all started with me greedily going for the res, and I know that, but like I said, I know how it feels. I wanted to get him up. And it was going so well, too. Balancers? Okay. Only works for her. One of these days it'll work for me. Maybe now? Oh, come on. It worked twice and both times she got it? I wanted to see it. I want to know what it looks like. I've never had it work for me before. That sucks. It all started to go downhill. Dreglord can do that, though. Oh, well. One day I will see what the balancer's buff looks like. It's true. No, not one more. No, that was my one more. It was actually two more. Dreglord is so weird because he's like a lawnmower. Because if you're in front of him, like your limbs are getting chopped off. But otherwise, you're chilling. Like he'll shove you and push you further into his hitbox. So he's kind of hard to get away from because he's so wide. But then you'll just kind of... If you're behind him, you're just like, how is this a threat? And there's no in-between. Honestly, it was fun to just fight Artorias too. I really like him. Can't go out on a loss? Watch me. No, I'll continue tomorrow, everybody. Thank you so much for watching, though. Thank you for hanging out. We'll continue on the weekend. I'm looking forward to getting better at these bosses, because, like, for me, it hasn't even been a week. Let me see. When was my... How do I get to the calendar? I got back on... Oh, no, it's been a week. On, well, no, tomorrow. On Saturday, it'll be a week, because my first stream back was on the 13th. I'm still so behind, seriously. Good surprise stream? Yep, and we'll do more tomorrow. It's just random? I think it's just random. Alright, thank you for watching again, everybody. Have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. See you on the weekend. Make sure to follow the stream / subscribe to the channel. And see you on the weekend. Good night, everybody. Bye.